Hey. I'll put you in now, T2Y. Yeah, now hold on. What's up, y'all? Who in the house? T2Y, go ahead and hit the link. What's up, y'all? Who in the house?
No blood. What up, man? What up? What up?
What's up, T2Y?
No blood.
Take time to make sure the sound right. What's up, T2Y? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Loud. Yes, sir.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on. What's the sound at? Hold on. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on.
Oh, man.
All right, hold on.
All right. Oh, man.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Let me flex a little bit real quick. Let me flex a little bit. Let me flex a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, no blood. You know, you see it. We run this state.
You ain't got Zoe to help you today. You better hope Keith Van Horn. You better hope Keith Van Horn will call in and cut your head off again.
Yeah.
Oh, Keith Van Horn had you crying and changing phone lines and running. No. So where you at?
Ain't no running over here. Ain't no running over here.
The lines, bitch, I can't answer the phone.
What up, Jason Arnold?
Dang, Florida State, my channel, Florida State fans packed up in here. Again, we pack up my house and your house. Hold on, let me get this intro started.
It's gonna be a rough night.
For you? Let's see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough night. Coach,
Always easy for me.
I know Coach Coop got a show at 8, so it's gonna be a rough night.
Oh, you got to go on his show?
No. He got a show at 8. His show started at 8. He doing simulation.
Oh, okay. What was I doing? Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Before we start, hold on.
Lighting down a little bit.
All right. Let's see. What's up, Will? What's up, No Blooded? EMG, what's up, baby? Kendrick. Dennis Wilson. All right.
Oh man.
Hold on, y'all.
That's
Start this intro, man. I'm getting better with this. Smooth start this time. Hold on. It's your boy TURNTTALLY, the #1 NOLE fan in the NOLE universe. And if you think you know somebody better than me and doing this, boy, stop. We unconquered over here. Let's go. We'll wait a few more. Let's wait a minute or two, get some more people in here. What's up, Carla? We got 2 people in here today. Jason. I think that's one of your boys. Mike Merrick, what's up, baby? Rose in the house. You know what it is. Oh, we got everybody here tonight, baby. Not everybody. We got a lot of people over there. Colin said we can't wait to stop y'all to the ground.
Y'all ain't doing nothing, man.
We'll start about 2 minutes. We got about 12 people in here. Might be a nice little crowd tonight. We made a fire. That's when someone got a son on him, a fitness required. I'm gonna give me some more shirts. I gotta give me some shirts. What's up, Donald Kelsey? We got 14 people. They coming in. 15 people. Might as well start now. Hit that like button, folks. Thanks, Jason. Sunbelt Conference. Hit that like button, folks. We're gonna begin this right now.
He's talking about Sunbelt Conference. He tripping right now.
Hold on. All right, y'all, let's get into it. TY, you got the floor. You can go first. Talk about whatever's happening with Miami. I don't know what's going on with them. Any new news?
Not much, but Manny did go on 560 Sports, and he was talking about how, you know, we ain't using the whole talent thing no more. We're moving on from the talent, because you know what they saying, we always have the talent to do this and we always have the talent to do that, but we come up short against teams that we're supposed to win. You know, sometimes y'all being one of those teams. It is what it is. But
what, 7 of our last 10 though we got. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, like on them 7s, we probably should have beat y'all maybe 2 of them times, but it is what it is. We ain't going back. But basically what he's saying though, man, we ain't going back to the whole talent thing. We want players that gonna work hard. We gonna get the talent regardless. It is what it is, but we need players to work hard.
That's on coaching.
Yeah, that's definitely on coaching.
That's on coaching. That's for both programs. It's all been coaching. Bad coaching.
You got Sergeant 10 in the building. You know he come ready to troll me today.
Sergeant AI-10 laughing already. Yeah, EMG, right. You right, EMG. It's all on coaching. Both programs. Bad coaching. I think we in a better situation. We got an A+ for our coaching hire. He from ESPN, rated out A plus, one of them. And
I can't say that same kind of rating for Manny, but the coaches that they got around Manny, yeah, we definitely in there.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see because Manny hasn't shown anything. Yeah, all Manny shows that the players are, I guess, get up to play. I guess he'll motivator. He showed that. Well, you shouldn't be having to motivate Miami against Florida State. That first of all.
No blood. No blood say FSU will win a national championship before Miami. You don't believe that, bro. Stop lying.
Yeah, we already have. We the last team.
He don't even believe that. It was kind of his hands were shaky when he was typing that.
No, we were the last team to win the championship, so why not? We the last team to do it.
And right now, the way things are looking, we in better shape than y'all.
No, y'all ain't. You can't say that.
We in better shape than y'all.
Not with losses y'all had. Y'all had a worse season than we did. All y'all got is a win over us, but y'all had way worse. Y'all had a worse season than we did. I remember Coach Lou, what's the dude name, the Georgia Bulldog fan? Lou even said that. Y'all had a worse season than we did.
Carla say Miami will always be a choke artist.
Oh yeah, y'all been choking.
You know, hold on 1 second. I got to grab something just for Carla, just for you, Carla.
Y'all ain't no better situation than us. Y'all won what? One more game than us? How y'all in a better situation? Y'all went what? 6-5. We went what? That's not a better situation, man.
We finished the year with the same record though.
Yeah, so how y'all in a better situation? Y'all ain't no better situation.
Trust me, man. Our coaching, our players, we got better players than y'all, everything.
No, y'all don't. So why y'all unranked then? And we ranked, and y'all got better players. Get out of here.
Man, you still going off of that preseason rank?
Yeah, you don't want to go off that ranking. I know why you don't want to. We number 23 in the country. Y'all ain't even ranked.
If you ask the Bucks,
I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there, but you said y'all in the best situation. You say y'all got better plays in the best situation, but y'all are ranked and we ranked. That don't even make no sense. We got three of the right. We got the best defensive tackles, right? Three of the best on one team. Yeah, they in the best situation. They lost.
We got the best defense in the country on both sides of the field, boy.
No, y'all ain't. That's a lie. Ain't no damn way. We got better receivers.
Research.
We number 23. That's all I got to know. That's all I got to see. We ranked.
Going off of that preseason rank, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing for Miami because y'all can win a couple games in the beginning. Then we beat y'all.
Yeah. If we live up to anything near that, we gonna beat y'all ass. Bet that. Yeah, Rose, right. Before Miami start worrying about anything, they need to win the Coastal. Not national championship, but ACC. They need to win the Coastal. Yeah, Miami, Manny Diaz couldn't coach a wet paper bag, right, Carla? Manny Diaz is horrible.
You see this, Carla? You see this? You see that, Carla? You see that right there, Carla?
And you was alive for one of them.
I could go all the way down. So, but you got to stop right here. You got to stop right there.
And you was alive. You was only alive in one of them.
I was alive for two of them.
Well, I was alive for 3 in the 90s, the whole 90s when we were whacking everybody's ass, your ass and everybody else. I was alive. You was in the scrotum somewhere.
So you talking about 91, right? When y'all started paying y'all kicking the wrong side of the field?
93, 99, 2000. I'm sorry, 33, 99, 2013. I was alive for every single one. I know who the players were and everything. You can't even name y'all coach probably for
they even put a ring on it. They even put a little ring on it for me to put my hand.
Y'all get that little plastic. Get that plastic cereal box ring up out of here. That's a cereal box ring.
These cups right here ain't made for every team. You got to have 5 natties or more to get one of these.
And you weren't even alive. You went to somebody in a cup with somebody that was alive. Kidding me?
You gotta have five natties to put the ring on.
This dude wearing aluminum. This dude wearing aluminum foil ring. Aluminum foil. It ain't no real ring.
Hey, that right there, Carla. This just for you, Carla. We run this state.
Boy, y'all stay in the
past. We own Florida.
Miami stay in the past. Boy, y'all stay in the past, boy. Y'all have to. Y'all have to. I'm gonna get you a time machine. Good Lord, y'all stay in the past.
Hey, you gotta know
your history. I know y'all got to, but y'all ain't doing nothing today. Bama has 17. I think Notre Dame got like 50, 20 or 30 or something. But nobody care. Nobody care about Notre Dame. I told him and Zoe.
Bama got 17. Bama got 17. They stay relevant.
But Bama, you can't take nothing for Bama because they doing it. I think they cheating, but that's another story. But you can't take nothing from what I was gonna say. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, Notre Dame. If I was a Notre Dame fan, y'all be laughing at me. That's why y'all kept talking over me. If I was a Notre Dame fan, and we got 25 championships from 1950, nobody care about that. They only care about what you're doing now. Nobody care about that. Only y'all Miami fans do that. You don't see Florida State bringing up 2013. Oh, 2013.
Trust me, y'all bring that up as much as I can.
No, we don't do that because y'all make us do it. Because y'all always talk about 2001.
We can't make y'all do nothing. If we can make y'all do something, y'all lose the season.
We don't never bring that up first. We got to bring that up because that's all y'all talk about is the past. So we got to bring that up. Oh, we was the last team to win it. Florida State, we already shown, the fans of Florida State already shown we ain't putting up with no losing. We'll get rid of your coach quick. Ben Diaz will be gone this season.
He'll be gone
this season. We don't keep coaches. We don't keep sorry coaches around. We'll get rid of your ass fast.
I just want Sergeant AR-15 to take this in real quick.
Hey, you know what I almost did? I almost put a clip of that video. I saw one video when you was mad and lost to FIU and you almost tore your car apart. I almost put that on my last video.
Hey,
almost. I was thinking about I got lazy. I don't feel like digging through it.
You can clip all of them if you want, man.
I was going to, but that's too long.
You'll have like 7 videos to look at.
Boy, you was so bad. Get rid of Manny.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? When I was doing my videos, the ACC breakdown of how Miami could have actually got to the ACC championship.
Yeah.
And, right after we beat y'all, I was like putting all the predicaments in, and I was like, I don't care what happened. As long as we don't lose the FIU, I'll be all right. Next thing you know, I was like, God dang, man. I think I jinxed them boys.
Hit that like button, folks. YouTube tripping with these notifications, man. Hit that like button. Call in live 1-727-300-7852. Lines open still. Lines open. Hopefully, Michael Ellis and Gator.
Look at Donald in the chat with these woulda, coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Look at him.
Donald.
Yeah. If any of those wide lefts and wide rights would have went in, we could have full championship. See, perfect example right there. Perfect example right there. Remember, he proving my point from last time. We probably took like 4 or 5 championships away from y'all.
Nah, y'all ain't take that many. They only show that because those are the most dramatic. We should have beat. No, it's more than that. Don't even worry about those two. We should have had. They had a playoff system, man. We would have had at least 3 more. We should have beat Tennessee. We was playing with our 3rd string. Think about this against Tennessee. This the screw the Miami kicks. Tennessee, we was playing with our 3rd string quarterback in the national championship. Both our quarterbacks were hurt, and we lost by what? 6 points. My uncle was a Florida Gator fan, so he was automatically going for Tennessee. How great Tennessee was, dude. We playing with our 3rd string quarterback and lost by a touchdown. We would have killed Tennessee with Chris Winkie. Everybody know that. Everybody. Tennessee was trash.
look at it as Carla say last time Miami won it. Won a national championship was 2000. The time they were relevant. Well, we did have a little bit of relevancy in 2017. But you know that big cat on the other side, the one that keep whooping y'all every year for the past 5 years, they kind of stopped everything.
Wisconsin blew y'all out in the bowl game.
Oh, they gave up after the ACC championship. They didn't care about the bowl game. They didn't even care about it. Nah, it's the same. It's the same like with Georgia. When Georgia took that L, not this season, but the season before, they didn't even show up at the Sugar Bowl. They didn't even show up. They just gave up. They just let Texas have it.
Hold on, let me put up a comment. Hold on. Hit that like button, folks. Keep talking. Talk to the fans.
First, No Blood say first BCS championship. So Miami got that too. Yeah, this is what it is. Miami is living in the past like they always do. I mean, at this moment, both teams got to live in the past because right now both teams ain't doing nothing really. I mean, Miami has beaten Florida State for the past 3 years, but those wins really mean nothing. Only thing that mean right now is bragging rights. Only thing that mean is, you know, y'all ain't beat us 10 straight. And I could come on here and tell y'all that, you know, for the past 3 seasons, we whooped that ass. Now, moving on into the future, though, I do see the next 2 seasons Miami whooping that ass again because y'all ain't going to be competing with us. Y'all talent right now are the garbage, straight doo-doo. They ain't doing nothing. They can't tackle. Watching y'all tackle, I felt like Florida State should call me up and give me a scholarship. Let me come up there and do something. See, Jason Arnold said Miami sending kids to the NFL with most starters, second string on teams, then the Gators and Florida State, pretty much. Yep, we do that. I mean, right now in the NFL though, it's pretty close between the Gators, Miami, and you know, Florida State. Right now, the Gators, I think the Gators have like 2 more players in the league than we do, and we got like 2 more players in the league than y'all do. So it's pretty close. Daniel say I'm talking about Willie Taggart squad. Marvell flip that. Marvell ain't gonna flip nothing, bro. Marvell is still playing with Taggart's players. Marvell, or should I say Coach Nervous, he ain't gonna do nothing this season. Those players on that roster is not his players. The ones that can't tackle, they still on y'all roster. For y'all to get one of these cups, man, I keep telling y'all, for y'all to get one of these cups, Carla, you got to win 5 national championships. Now, I don't doubt. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't doubt that Florida State will win 5 national championships. I see it happening in y'all future. 2,267, somewhere around there.
Oh Lord,
y'all have it. Y'all have it.
Well, we can talk basketball, but we already know what that is. Y'all, you don't want to talk no basketball.
I ain't want to talk no basketball.
Of course not. Y'all got last place. You always throwing shade. You always throwing shade at us. You try to throw shade at us for the coronavirus. Y'all finished last place before the coronavirus even came. Man, last place.
Y'all the first coronavirus champions of the world.
Y'all ain't good at anything.
Y'all were the first corona champions of the world, man. Clemson was like, you know what?
We was first place before the coronavirus came, so that don't even mean nothing. We was first place.
I still think Duke would have beat y'all.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We still got first place.
That's what Corona did. That's what Corona did for you.
Duke lost to everybody else. Duke was losing everybody.
Duke would have beat y'all in that game.
Okay. You can't say that because we lost to them by what? 3 points, and our team played like ass, and it was in Duke. by 3 points. Anybody could have won that game. So you can't say that. And we would have had the top seed.
Yeah, bro. See,
I know you praying and wishing. I know you hoping and wishing that we didn't. Nah, it don't matter. We still finished first place.
Dennis, I agree with you, Dennis, man. Florida State taking them for the ACC championships. I know. We got to earn ours. But, you know, they'll take a handout.
Duke wasn't that good, man. Duke was overrated as hell. They wasn't that good. They were losing to everybody else.
They still could have beat y'all, though.
Anybody can beat you. Virginia could have beat us.
That match could have went either way. I can't take
it.
I can't take it from y'all, though. Y'all had a good year. Y'all had a good team. I can't take it from y'all.
Virginia could have beat us. Virginia, I believe Virginia could beat anybody with the way they play basketball.
That team Virginia had the season before last, boy.
They won that good. Hey, I'm telling you, we blew them out. We was a bad matchup for Virginia. We beat them by 20 points. But I think it was right before the tournament or right in the, I can't remember when it was. We blew their ass slap out by 20 points. I forgot. Hey, anybody in the comment check, when did we beat Virginia? Virginia only lost 2 games that whole year, and one was by us in 20 games. I felt we had a strong team the year 2 seasons ago. I felt we had a strong team. We went to the what? The Elite 8. We went to the Elite 8. Yeah. And we had a bunch of injuries, and we lost our start, and we had one starter down, another starter, his dad died, and he had to miss the game we lost. Yeah, haters going to hate, right. Donald said Miami can't win without
this guy said Norville, all this and all that. He on a different level after 3 days of practice. He ain't seen the same practice I saw. I saw a coach out there like, damn, boy, what did I get myself into?
Yeah, y'all Cowboy fans. That's right. Miami fans are Cowboy fans. Y'all is my y'all. That's right.
AR is a Georgia fan, so he's also a Falcons fan, which I don't even want to talk about the Falcons going to the Super Bowl and shitting the bed. I don't even want to talk about them. I'd rather be a Cowboys fan than a Falcons fan right about now. But I ain't no Cowboy fan. I'm a Rams fan.
What's the news with Jameis? You know any news with Jameis?
Nah, no news on him right now. He just basically in free agency, I guess. I mean, I think somebody gonna pick him up. He might.
Yeah, of course.
Somebody
gonna start.
He might start somewhere. I'll say somewhere, maybe like around the Redskins or something. But I don't know. If one of them teams don't pick him up, he could be second string. That's if somebody don't pick him up.
Man, it's so many teams. Teams always need quarterbacks. It's so many. He gonna start. I think he gonna start somewhere. Every team's always
maybe he could go to the Giants. Who knows? Be a backup to whoever that guy is. Or even compete. He can even compete with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should start. He gonna start somewhere. There's too many teams that need a starting quarterback. He's a starting level. Do you know Tampa Bay? Check this out. People always point at his 30 interception. Tampa Bay had the #1 offense in the NFL.
Daniel said something about him going to Pitt.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Hey, yeah, that would make sense too, because Roethlisberger's on his way out. You know, Tampa Bay had the #1 offense in the whole NFL with no running game.
But I think Pitt probably would take Cam Newton before they take
Nah,
Newton, though.
I don't think.
You got to look at it too. Newton's wide open too, and he got a better catalog than Jameis does.
He had a better organization though. I think Jameis a better passer than him. I don't know. I'm not really a big Cam Newton fan. His talent was his running ability. His pass. He's not a pocket quarterback in my opinion. Because
See, AIT keep talking about Georgia putting players in the league. Put a ring on, but they can't put a ring on y'all finger though. That's a shame.
Tampa Bay, I found this out yesterday. Tampa Bay had #1 offense in the whole NFL with no running game. It's like all passing yards. #1 offense in the whole NFL.
Yeah,
he gonna ball out.
Jameis, I mean, minus the interceptions, the yardage that he put up, man, it was good. But it was just them interception and them pick six that killed him.
Yeah, it seemed like when he put a good game together, like Tampa Bay would win, but Jameis would have to put like an A+ game together, like three, 4 touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? 400 yards, no interceptions. That's the only way Tampa could win. He got to ball out. He can't have no average game like 1 interception, 2 touchdowns. He can't play like that. Everything was on his shoulders every single freaking game. Everything.
Yeah.
No running backs. No running backs.
He had 33 touchdowns too, and but he had more interceptions than he had touchdowns. So that just neglect everything. They ain't even looking at the touchdowns no more. They looking at the yardage that he put up. I mean, but even the yardage getting overshadowed by them interceptions.
Mm-hmm. Miami couldn't earn a wet paper bag on their worst day. Carla Freeman, she on her troll game today, boy.
I'll read her comments, but I'll try to stay away from her for a little bit.
Boy, she fired up, boy. I like it. I like the energy, Carla.
Yeah, when James red hot, nobody can stop him. I mean, like I said, he putting up them yardage. He putting up 33 touchdowns. Take away the interception, he could have been in the MVP talk.
What's up, Ramon James? What's up, baby? No blood. Wow. We got a nice little crowd up here today.
Carla say he jealous because their basketball team sucks. Man, I didn't have no hopes in our basketball team after like the first 10 games. I was like, yeah, basketball season a dub. I mean, like I said, y'all had a great year, man. Y'all had a great year. It could have went either way for y'all and Duke, but at the end of the day, they gave it to y'all. So you know how it is. We ain't just gonna let that pass that they gave y'all a championship. That y'all ain't.
Hey, we gonna have a better squad. We gonna have a better squad next season. I keep telling you that. Y'all go ahead and think like this is it for us.
Nah, let's just say this Corona thing clear up. Like, let's just say in the next 3 weeks or so it clear up, and they were willing to replay all them championships or whatever. Take back that ACC championship from y'all and make y'all actually earn it. How you think that would go down?
What, you mean earn it? We'll get it. We'll win it. Why not?
You think Duke?
Yeah, we only got the best defense in the whole college basketball. We had the best defense in the whole league. Probably maybe second to Virginia, but Virginia play a crappy style. But we had a second. We had a second.
Look at it too. Y'all probably would have ended up playing Virginia if y'all got past Duke.
Yeah, we would have beat Virginia. Beat us once. We beat them once. Hold on. Let me get this call in. Hold on. We only played Duke once. You live? Who am I speaking to? What's up?
Hello, how you doing?
What's up?
What's up? Hey, I got a question for you.
Who's this?
This is Frank.
Okay, what's up, Frank? Is this for me? Question for me? TURNTTALLY.
Hey, I got a question for you.
All right, what's up?
You know what really pisses me off is that you got your homie that you're talking to, and I was just watching you guys, talking about like Miami and Florida State.
Yeah.
So the question is that when ESPN shows that when he showed his cup about the national championship, it shows the years that Miami won the national championship, and it shows 2001 on it. The thing is that when ESPN shows that the recent teams that won a national championship, they don't have Miami in the ESPN screen because I find that disrespectful.
But how far did they go back though?
No, 2001.
Oh, they didn't show 2000.
Yeah, 2001 because they show the ESPN shows the recent teams that won a national championship. But they don't put Miami in the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
So how can they start? How can they start from 2001 though and not put y'all in it? I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if they would start at 2000, then they would have started with Oklahoma, then us. But if they started 2001, they would just start off with us.
You sure it was 2001 they started at?
Yeah, that was 2001. And then like you know how like the BCS national championship, you know how like the ESPN they showed like numerous teams that recently won a national championship.
Yeah.
Yeah, on screen, and like what really takes me off is like they don't have Miami in that in that conversation at that time because that's one of the ACCDN teams that should have the respect and the BCS national championship. But they didn't have Miami up there in the conversation at all.
Yeah, that's funny because I mean, 2001 Canes was the greatest team to ever play college football. But it is what it is. They got ESPN, Florida State fans, Gator fans. They got to find a way to hate Miami some way. Don't put them on the screen.
I could care less about that 2001 ancient team. They a bunch of grandpas.
Greatest team to ever play the game.
My team is Florida State, so
greatest.
Are you one of them? You one of them guys that help put the money together and pay the referees?
I thought he was a Miami fan.
What did you say?
He thought you was a Miami fan.
You one of those guys that helped to raise the money to pay off the refs. And the game was over, and then all of a sudden y'all raised all that money to get the game back on. I don't know how y'all did it. Florida, man, Ohio State fans' pockets are deep, bro.
That dude said 2001 the greatest team. Like, man, how you know? I think I ain't gonna gloss over Nebraska. Nebraska had some great teams.
We're talking about professional analysis.
Nebraska in 95. Them 94 is 94. We beat them in 94.
They still wouldn't touch the 2001 Kings.
Bull crap. You can't say that.
You can't say that. Close.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Let me put this out there for the fans. Y'all do know Miami only beat Virginia Tech by 2 points that year. The greatest team of all time. 26-24, y'all beat Virginia Tech.
We only need to beat them by 1.
Okay, so stop with that greatest of all time crap.
By 1.
Y'all won by 2 points.
Look at Virginia Tech.
Y'all talk like y'all do everybody out there.
That year, Virginia Tech weren't no pushover.
So, but y'all greatest team of all time. Shut up. Go ahead.
I'll call. Thank you. Thank you for being on the call.
Oh, no
God
problem.
bless you guys.
Thanks.
And stay safe.
See you, brother. Thanks for calling.
Bro.
Bye.
That dude say, Brett, y'all beat Virginia Tech by 2 points. Cut it out.
Hey.
Oh, nobody will touch us. Virginia Tech touch y'all.
How much did we beat Florida State by?
I have no idea.
You know what? Let me go bring that. Let me look that up for you real quick. I'm gonna put it on the screen for the subscribers.
Back in time, back in reality.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
Hey, Keith Van Horn. I'm gonna call Keith Van Horn T2Y Daddy from now on. You don't want him calling in. Keith Van Horn, he don't want you calling in. Boy, he had you so bad. He had you so bad.
I mean, like I said, he was a credible caller until he brought up the 2001 and 2013 thing.
He kicked that. You was begging for a lifeline. So, what's so at? He killing me, so.
When he, like I said, when he said that, I was like, "Oh my God, man, get out of here!"
Man, Keith Van Horn killed you, man. I don't know. You can talk about that 1 point. I'm talking about the whole call. He killed you. I ain't even have to say nothing. I just sat back and said, "Ooh, I'm looking at the blows. Ooh, he was killing you, boy." Hit that like button, folks.
Okay, so since the 2001 Canes versus Florida State, we beat y'all 49-27.
Okay.
We was ranked number 2 at the time. Y'all was ranked number 14.
Oh, okay.
We had a record of 5-0. Y'all had a record of 3-2.
Oh, it wasn't even that good. We was 3-1.
It was good. Y'all finished the year pretty decent.
That's 2001. Yeah, we was the 90s. Y'all stay in the past, boy. I'm saying, I ain't trying to get y'all the best of all time. That's ridiculous.
But see, y'all were talking about how Virginia Tech only lost by 2. Y'all lost by damn near 30.
26 or 24. Y'all beat them by 2 points. So anybody, y'all can get beat by any team. Anybody get beat in history. Y'all ain't God. Y'all talking like that 2001 team God and stuff. Y'all ridiculous.
Well, we beat five top ranked teams.
If y'all won a championship today, y'all won't even talk about 2001 team no more.
EMG said, "What you drinking is messing up your mind." It's just some grape juice.
Temple gonna take out Bird King for the rest of the season. Well, we about to get a Carl's Jr. over here in Australia. I got excited. We about to open up a Carl's Jr.
You say AR say, let's go back to the archives when Miami was good. Georgia fans, man. Georgia fans. Let's take it back to 1980 when y'all won that national championship. And then y'all thought the whole 80s y'all was going to run everything. And then y'all ain't win nothing since. We talking about Florida State and Miami here, you know. What up, Nick? How you doing, man? So we go back into the archives for Georgia. We'd have to go back to 1980 when Miami started their dominance. When Miami made a name for themselves. What has Georgia done besides win 10 games in the past, 40 years? Come on, man. I got way more respect for Florida State than I do talking about Georgia. They say Temple gonna take out King. Temple ain't gonna do nothing, man. King good, bro. King good. With the type of offense we gonna be running that fast tempo, King ain't gonna be holding the ball too long. That ball gonna get out, and he gonna do his thing. So, and I don't know if y'all seen him, but he got speed on him. He know how to get out of that pocket when the pressure comes. So, it is what it is. Y'all better do what Miami is doing right now, and go learn and take notes on the teams that y'all playing. Because right now y'all ain't got nothing better to do. Your players that can't tackle, they ain't practicing. They might be at home doing their push-ups and sit-ups and eating their Cheerios and Wheaties and all that. But other than that, they ain't out there tackling. That's what Norvell's biggest issue was. Y'all can't tackle. Donna say King is overrated. Hey, until you see the product on the field, we'll never know. We'll never know. At the end of the season, he could be 12-0. They Miami only play high school teams till they play FSU. FSU lose to their high school teams too. I guess y'all only play high school teams until y'all play Clemson, Miami, and Florida. Because for the last, I think, 3 years, Florida's owned y'all too. I think overall, Florida own y'all just as much as we own y'all, but they own y'all a little bit worse than we do. See, that's the thing. Carla said I don't mention Miami because nobody cares about Miami no more. See, the key word you said was no more. So that means at one point you was so into Miami. You cared so much about Miami. Miami ain't never cared about Florida State. We just knew y'all was somebody on our schedule that we was going to beat. No Blood say we own Florida for 6 years. Yeah, Y'all owned it us for what 7 years too, and all that come to an end. Everything came to an end. It ain't gonna last long. I mean, at one point we were owning y'all just the same, but you already know this is a rivalry. It ain't gonna last forever. We probably gonna own y'all for the next 4 or 5 years. Jalen the King, T2I predict how y'all schedule record. Like I said, there's only two teams on our schedule. That's probably gonna be a challenge. That's North Carolina, and maybe, just maybe y'all, because that rivalry game, it's a different energy. Y'all could be the worst team in the world, but when y'all play us, it's like it's a different energy, it's a different atmosphere. It's like y'all want it a little bit more than when y'all play everybody else. So our schedule, the only two teams that could stop us is North Carolina and Florida State. And if we do make it to the ACC championship, it'll be a tough one against Clemson. But right now, I'd be lying to you and say I got a strong feeling that we will beat Clemson. Carla, back in 2001, you would have loved to be a Miami Hurricane fan. Talk about they overrated. No Blood say Clemson could not beat. I think he's saying beat LSU. I mean, Clemson put up a fight. Now imagine if y'all or us would have played LSU. What do you think that outcome would be? See, Rose talking about some Wagner will upset Miami. See, Rose, I got grape juice in here. I got grape juice. I'm drinking grape juice, but I don't know what you drinking.
Hit that like button, folks. That's all he got. That's all you talk about. Is one.
He was the greatest team of all time. Would have blown them out. They was the only team that came close. They was the only team. I can't say the same thing for y'all though, because we did beat y'all by 30.
30 what? And what?
The 2001 game.
That's not 30. That's 22 points. Cut it out.
Y'all only had 20. Hold on, let me bring that back up.
No, you need to bring up the stats of that Virginia Tech game. What you need to bring up? That's the game I brought up first. Let's talk about that game.
That's the score right there. I don't know.
Okay, bring up that Virginia Tech score, which I brought up first.
That's
bring
that
up
right there. 49.
We're gonna bring up the okay. I know. Bring up the Virginia Tech, and let's see some stats of that game. Since y'all so great.
And, if you look at the last couple drives in that game, we pretty much slowed down. And basically, back then they had the respect to where they didn't want to run up.
TURNTTALLY. He full of nonsense right now. Call it on the
back then. You already know back then they weren't trying to run up the score when they already know they had the game won.
Hello.
Sorry.
What's up?
Hello?
He hit.
This is No Blood.
What's up, No Bloody?
What's going on, No Blood?
Well, I had to call in because I'm listening to all this crap this young buck talking. I mean, you're talking about practice again and our players not tackling. What does that have to do with anything?
Let me ask you this: when they hand the ball off to our running back and he comes straight up the middle, and none of y'all linebackers and none of y'all secondaries can't stop him, what that tackling mean?
Hamza Nasruddin, first round draft pick. What are you talking about? You don't even know what we got.
We can't hear him.
Is he talking?
No, we can't hear him.
We don't have Willie Texas or Jimbo. We don't have Jimbo team.
Right.
Jimbo team was the last was 2017. Most of them guys are gone.
So that's false.
But you got all the you still got a lot of Willie Taggart players though.
We good, Pat. I'm good, Pat. Thanks. Oh, and happy birthday to Jalen the King. Happy birthday. I saw your comment. Happy birthday, Jalen. Go ahead, No Blood.
No, he was saying that we don't have Jimbo kids anymore. They're gone. We were left with Willie Taggart, and we were left in good shape.
Nah, Willie ain't leave y'all defensively.
That's true. We ranked. We are number 23 in the country. He want to bring up drills.
Defensively,
but rank is a missed tackle means more than rank being number 23 in the country, according to him.
Hey, speaking for both teams, missed tackles could mean, hey, we're gonna win this game or we're gonna lose it.
Wait, T2. Wait. Go ahead.
Oh no, I couldn't hear him. That's why I'm sorry.
Go ahead, y'all talking over each other. Go ahead.
You had a coach that took 2- and 3-star kids and won the AAC championship.
Right.
Now 5- and 4-star, 2- and 3-star kids turned their talent into something and won a championship game. What has Manny Diaz done besides flunked in the ACC? Right,
with 4 stars. Right. We got 5 stars on this team. We got 5 stars on this team. People sleeping on. We got talent on this team. But we ain't getting slept on. We ain't getting slept on. We number 23 for a reason. They know what we got. But go ahead.
But you see what I'm saying? You got a coach that took 2- and 3-star.
Right.
And won an ACC championship.
Right.
Man.
What has Manny done
Nothing.
besides mess with the defensive side of the ball all his coaching career?
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, and he said we had 17 ACC titles without national championship. Now, Kurt.
Wait, when did I say that?
Before the BCS was invented, could we lose a game and go to the national championship like Alabama?
Nope. Hell no.
Okay, that's why we have 17 titles and not national championships that come with them. Because we couldn't lose the game at all. 93, we lost.
Hey, TURNTTALLY.
99.
Wait.
TURNTTALLY. Let me tell you about this guy now. He came in my comment section. He came in my comment section and tried to do what the NCAA did for y'all in basketball. He tried to give us.
Wait. He's talking. Hold on. Wait. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. Say it again. No blooded. Say it again. That last part.
I said everybody is biased on the ACC. Everybody really don't like the ACC because, the SEC, they can lose 1 or 2 games, still make it to the playoff.
That's true.
We lose 1 game, we can't even get into the playoff.
That's true.
Am I right?
Yeah.
You're definitely right on that.
Right.
So technically, if we lose a game, we don't even see the playoff.
Right. They was trying to keep us out. They was trying to keep us out in 2014.
Thank you.
Off with no losses, they was trying to keep us out with no losses.
Exactly. Now, he brought something to my attention that I didn't know. How many championships does Miami have in the ACC?
I had to let him know earlier because he was in my comment section talking about some Miami got 1 ACC championship with 1 championship. I'm like, dang, bro, you just gonna give us an ACC championship? I mean, I would just sit back and take it, but we in Florida State, we don't take handouts. Miami didn't win no ACC championships.
We definitely gonna get an ACC title before y'all. We gonna get one before y'all. It only takes 1 year. It only takes 1 year and a new coach to turn around. We gonna get it before y'all. We gonna jump y'all against
right at this moment. We in better shape to go up against Clemson than y'all is.
This moment.
No,
y'all ain't. That's a lie.
You're not in better. They're not in better shape than we are.
No, I know.
We definitely are in better shape than y'all.
They don't believe that.
How much of an improvement did y'all make from last season?
The way we did? Oh no. I mean, Texas A&M, the running back came from Texas A&M, went back to Florida State. Come on, that says something right there.
Right.
But y'all had a running back last year.
We know we in better shape. They know we in better shape. They know. That
running back from Texas A&M, is he better than Cam? Would you say that?
I don't know. If our coaching better and our line play better, it don't even really matter. Like you said earlier with talent, a coach can screw talent up. A coach can screw it all up.
What improvement have y'all made to that line?
We got some transfers. We got some linemen.
Yeah, we just had somebody come from. We just had defensive tackles come from.
He talking about offensive line. He talking about offensive line. We got some changes made. Hey, we can't get no worse. Every year, your offensive line gonna get better regardless. With age and size and recruiting, you gonna get better. You ain't gonna stay. You think we gonna stay in a dumps for offensive line forever?
That's the same thing. We could say that same thing. We in the same predicament when it comes to offensive line.
You can't bring up last season. Go ahead.
I mean, well, for us, we got to bring up last season because we still got our old line from last season. They just come with the experience now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can't say our line, who we doing, what we doing. We brought in some seniors transfers. We gonna be fine. Offensive line gonna get better regardless. Our recruiting's gonna go up.
Yeah,
as well. So we gonna be fine. I'm not worried about that.
Sergeant AR10 say Cam might be the 23rd pick going to the Atlanta Dirty.
You want to respond to No Blooded? You want to say something to him? I don't think he heard you.
Nah, what he said?
So I'm saying you said something to him when he was talking.
Oh yeah, about him handing us the ACC championship.
Wait! You talking over him again? Hold on. Go ahead, T2Y.
That's is that what he's asking about, the ACC championship?
Can you hear him, No Blood? Can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him.
I'm trying to make it so y'all can
hear him. I can hear him now.
He said he can hear you though.
Yeah.
What
he said something about the ACC championships. You said it was in 2001, but you was wrong about that. He said he'll take it. You gave it to him. That's all he said.
No, he said they didn't come to the ACC until
2004.
They can see what I've been doing that. Go check his page. See what I've been going at all day today.
Oh, okay.
And he said.
Yeah, that's one thing I can tell you. Me and No Blood and what's his name? Gator Hater.
Some championships before then.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I go back and forth with him all day. Him, Gator Hater, and my boy Pat.
Did you hear him? No Blood.
What did he say?
He said he'd be going back and forth with you all day with Pat and No Blood.
He really answered my question.
I don't think he can hear you. Say it again. What's the question? I'll tell him the question. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, well, he still answered my question is, we won 2 national championships way before they came to the ACC. Am I right?
He said he won 2 national championships before y'all came to the ACC.
Yeah, y'all won it. Was it 93 and 99, right?
Won 2 national championships.
Yeah, we won 93. 93 and 99. Yeah.
99, right? Okay. And they won one in 2004, and they were in the Big Easy. Am I right?
No. We didn't win it in 2004. We won in 2001.
No, ACC, our last Big East championship was 2004.
Yeah.
2004. Okay. Yeah.
You can. Okay. They came into the ACC 2004, right?
ACC 2004. Yeah.
Never made it to the ACC. Never made it to the ACC conference, right?
Nah.
Okay.
No, we didn't win no ACC championship. Everybody know that.
We went 29 games straight.
29 games.
With the national championship.
Right.
With the national championship, right?
Uh-huh.
So technically, they need to catch up in the ACC with national titles. Am I right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna compare ACC championship to national titles, man.
They don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about. They want to talk about when they wasn't even born yet. They don't want to talk about today. The ACC.
I tell you what, no blood. Miami gonna win the ACC championship before y'all do.
Right. We was alive in our championships.
Miami's gonna win. Miami's gonna win an ACC championship before y'all do. We're gonna watch Clemson continuously beat y'all for the next 4 to 5 seasons, and then y'all gonna have to.
Y'all got on probation. He said y'all got on probation because of the championships, right?
No, championships don't put you on probation. You just trolling now.
No, how y'all got him? How y'all got him? Though is why y'all got on probation.
We got on probation in what 2011. That ain't had nothing to do. That's 10 years
no,
after.
Coker. No, y'all had one before that too. Coker. Y'all had one on probation.
You talking about back in the 90s, yeah, but not in the 2000s.
No, but y'all only got one championship in 2000s. We talking about the old championships. Y'all went on probation then too with Coker.
Yeah, Larry Coker coached from what 2001.
What y'all do then? What y'all do to get no probation then? What y'all do to go?
Larry Coker inherited the national championship team from Butch Davis.
Okay, but what did y'all do to go on probation though?
Man, we ain't do nothing.
Okay. I might look that up. He ain't gonna tell me.
No self snitching over here.
He said he done. He said he done.
Now let me ask you this, No Blood. When Jameis stole them crab legs, when Jameis stole them crab legs, what happened to him? Nothing.
Nothing happened. We ain't get no probation. What are you talking about?
Y'all ain't getting nothing for stealing them crab legs and coming out and say, "Well, y'all been eating them for free for years."
Oh Lord, this dude comparing getting free crab legs out of a public grocery store to what they do.
What does free crab legs have to do with 0 ACC titles and no national championship?
You talking about probation though? You talking about Miami players taking money and all that stuff? That's how we got on probation, right? Y'all was taking free food and all that kind of crap up there until Jameis got caught. Well, basically, Jameis didn't necessarily got caught. It was a manager. It was a manager that did not know he was in Tallahassee.
And Mr. Terry, I'm gonna say this, so I'm gonna let you answer.
All right.
Win 29 straight games, win 3 national titles in the ACC, and win a national championship in the ACC. Then talk to me.
In this era.
Until then,
we definitely will. And then we're gonna ask y'all when y'all win another.
Y'all ain't done nothing there. Hold on, let me see.
We definitely gonna win the national title before y'all do.
No, you ain't. There's no way in here that's gonna happen.
And the way things looking on that side of the conference, we definitely gonna get an ACC championship before y'all.
No, y'all ain't. No, y'all ain't. Y'all chokesters, man. Hold on.
I can't believe y'all let Clemson rose up a dynasty on y'all.
What a probation. Somebody Williams broke into somebody's house, probation violation. What the heck going on? Y'all got dudes breaking into people's houses.
Man, it's a list of things on the internet for Florida State, for Miami, for Florida.
No, it's a whole
lot.
It's 2004.
They had a website when they were talking about the criminals of Florida State, and they had like a whole bunch of players on there doing all kind of craps, and then they had like a section for Miami and Florida. Man, it's a lot. It's a lot, man.
Yeah, you said they ain't do nothing. We ain't never been on probation though.
Y'all boosters always paid off. Look at
man. I'm talking facts. You talking rumors. I'm talking facts here.
I'm talking rumors that are facts. Jameis Winston.
Let me rumors that are facts. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing as rumors that are facts.
Jameis Winston was winning at Florida State. All these legal situations just disappeared.
What did y'all do in 2004? You still ain't answer that. What did y'all do? I'm trying to find it here. If y'all went on probation, what did y'all do?
We ain't do nothing,
bro. Y'all ain't do nothing. Y'all ain't do nothing.
We ain't do nothing.
Yeah, you sound like a convicted criminal in jail. What you do to get in here? I ain't do nothing.
The only thing I know is back in 2011, dude named Shapiro was basically one of those boosters that was
Ray Lewis, who ain't never murdered nobody. Killing Winslow. Right. What did y'all do in 2004? I'm gonna find that out. Just know you don't want to tell me. What's up? You on TURNTTALLY Live? You on TURNTTALLY Live?
Keep trying to tell you, bro. We don't do nothing in Miami, bro. It's the
media. Somebody, hold on. Go ahead. Who this?
What's buzzing, cuz?
What's up? We got Keith Van Horn gonna get that ass.
Keith ain't talking.
What's up, man?
Ask your boy why you don't got no love for me, man. You don't like talking to me. You call that no-blooded gator hater. You don't got no love for me, man.
Yeah, man, you just don't show up like them do, man. Them boys mess with me every day.
Can you hear him? Bro, can you hear him, Keith?
Not quite.
I'll get into it. I'll get into it with Pat. Hold on. With Pat, with No Blood, and what's the name? Gator Hate. I get into it with them on a daily basis.
Can you hear him, Keith?
Yeah, I got it, but I'm not part of that crew, man. What's going on?
Like I said, I get into it with them every day, man. We go back and forth every day. So it's a different.
I thought we was family, man. We from the same city.
We all family, man. We all family. At the end of the day, we know what it is. We know what it is.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one credit, one point that you've been saying all night. Bad tackling. We've had a lot of injuries last year, and that was due from tackling. I will give you that point. But we ain't having that issue this year. It ain't gonna be none of that.
How you figured that? I mean, the time that could be taken to practice.
The game you was, you leave the Big East, you come over to the ACC. You haven't won a championship. So technically, you won those championships from lesser opponents.
But let me ask you this. From them lesser opponents, every single season that we won them national championship, was Florida State not on our schedule? When we beat y'all and beat them and won national championships, were y'all not on their schedule? Were y'all not part of the teams that got blowed out?
Okay. You breaking up.
You say you breaking up.
I said them years when Miami won them national championship, it was in the Big Easy, like y'all call it, the Big Easy, the Big East. Florida State was still on our schedule every year, and back then, like TURNTTALLY said earlier, if Miami, Florida State, or any team in the ACC, we lose one game, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for no championship.
And better competition in the ACC during the time that they was winning.
No, he ain't say that. He bringing us up. He ain't even touching that. He keeps bringing us up like we good every year.
The Big East.
Like we good every year. We weren't even good in the 80s. We weren't even good in the 80s.
The Big East.
Nonsense.
The Big East wasn't all that great.
Yeah, was your only competition.
But when we won those national championships, Florida State was scheduled every year.
But we wasn't good in the 80s when y'all got those three. We wasn't even good.
3 in the 80s, but y'all was good in the 90s, and we still got one off of y'all.
Big East was trash.
Big East was straight garbage.
It was. It was trash. I was alive.
Now in 2000,
it was trash.
In 2001, when we won that championship, all them teams in the Big East.
Wait, teacher, wait. Y'all talking over each other. Say it again.
Oh, you want me talking to me?
Yeah. Say it again. Y'all was talking over each other.
What I was saying was the Big East was straight garbage. Miami was dominant during those years. And they looked at Florida State because there was no Clemson at that time.
Right.
Clemson wasn't nowhere near being seen. So they said, well, you know what?
In 2010.
Totally controlling the ACC. We got to get some type of balance. So they brought Miami on. Miami didn't hold up their bargain. They ain't do their job.
Nope.
So that's how
Miami came in. Miami came in on the probations.
Wait, he keep always trying to stop you from making your point. Go ahead. Say it again. He keep cutting you off.
Clemson was able to come in and take the reins of the ACC from Jimbo Fisher kicking Bobby out. Then we had to deal with our last coach, Mr. Taggart. Still got love for him. So when you losing all those recruits, of course Clemson is going to stand up and take that mantle.
Right.
Miami has been in the league forever. That was your opportunity as well to do the same thing Clemson did.
That's a good point.
You gotta understand.
It's not us anymore. Clemson
You gotta understand from
holding up the conference in the SEC.
Right.
But you gotta understand, Miami was under probation twice. And
Miami was a failure.
Back in 2011, when we got put on probation, we wasn't getting full scholarships. Half of the players that we probably would have recruited, they went to either y'all, Florida, or somewhere out of state. We didn't have scholarships to get them. So that put us behind. That put us behind for so many years.
Hey, hold on, wait. He's responding.
You can't use probation as an excuse. That's a choice that Miami made.
Right.
Miami made that choice to terrible abortions, parties.
Look at this though.
You on probation. Y'all made those choices to do the illegal thing.
Right.
So just because y'all got on probation, you can't use that as an excuse.
Right. Zoe tried to use that on me last week. Zoe tried to use that.
Put it like this.
Zoe tried to use that last week.
Miami get let's say Miami get 20 scholarships to give up. Now they throw us on probation and told us, oh, now you only got 10. You only got 10 scholarships to give up. That's 10.
Whose fault is that?
We ain't got no depths in positions that we could have recruited depth. We ain't got no depth.
Oh, we could have, would have, should have. But whose fault is that for cheating?
It is what it is. It's what it is. We was on the probation.
Whose fault is that for cheating? It is what it is.
It's what it is. We was on probation, but during them times of probation, y'all ain't capitalized.
Yeah, they cheated. Of course they did.
Those 5 rings that they got. Was that? I'm pretty sure those 5 rings that they got was part of that probation.
At least 2. At least 2. At least 2 of those rings are tainted. At least 2. At least 2.
No.
You got put on even winning championships.
Right. Both of y'all.
None of these championships
were. Both of y'all give me 1 minute. Both of y'all give me 1 minute. Y'all been cheating since 55. I ain't gonna go back that far. But let's go back. I'm gonna go to 81. Miami on probation for 2 years and banned from playing in a bowl for 1 year for providing improper benefits to players and prospective recruits, including a booster paying a player for his performance and making a down payment on a car. So they're doing all. We talking about crab legs and free sneakers.
Let me ask you this.
Wait. Let me finish. Y'all love talking about crab legs. Y'all paying down payments on cars, and oh, they're not even getting recruits. Recruits that didn't even sign. Wait, I'm not done talking. Hold on, man. They paying prospective recruits. The recruits won't even promise to come, and they paying these kids just to come check Miami out.
Hey.
19. Okay, let's go to 1995. 1995. On probation for 3 years, banned from playing in a bowl for 1 season, stripped of 31 scholarships over 3 years, and publicly reprimanded and censored for proving improper financial aid to players. For players with, oh my God,
See, we on probation.
No, wait.
The only reason y'all got half the
It's not done. For players receiving cash awards for game performance, and for players being allowed to compete without being subjected to the required disciplinary measures in the drug testing program. The NCAA charged the school with lack of institutional control. So they were letting weed heads and cocaine heads play. They were paying players for good performance during games, like it's the NFL.
Now let me ask you this.
Wow.
How many times did FSU get caught? Y'all ain't get caught. Y'all use Miami, Big Brother, as an example. You know what? Miami got caught. We need to keep it a little bit more secretive.
Boy, y'all cheating. Y'all cheating, man. That's cheating. You can't hide that. They ain't no secretive for nothing.
That list ain't done yet. Keep going.
Boy, y'all cheating, bro. Woo!
You know how they got caught, right? You know how they got caught?
Somebody probably told one of their players.
It was a so-called booster. He was in a Ponzi scam.
You talking about Shapiro.
Affiliated.
Yeah, that was
cool, but he on the sideline having a good time.
Yeah, that was 2000. That was 2011. I'm talking about 81, and I didn't even get there. I'm talking about 81 and 95. I didn't even get to 2011. We all know what happened 2011. We all know.
So you telling me that Miami go on probation, lose scholarships, and still dominate?
Yeah, I ain't even talking about 2011. We all know what happened. I'm going back to 81 when they got those 3 rings in the 80s. They was wilding.
So technically, it's just in Miami's DNA to do that.
I think what it is. I think that's the only way they figured out. That's the only way they gonna do it. So it's like Jameis Winston. You gotta look at it this way. Back if you're gonna do it, do it big. If you're gonna do it, then do it big.
Back in the 80s, nightlife and all that stuff in Miami, it was popping. So stuff like that was going on regardless. Like in Tallahassee.
Here we go.
So let me ask you this.
Here we go.
You think boosters weren't doing nothing for the players in Tallahassee? They just didn't get caught.
Here we go. Making excuses for cheating.
Boosters weren't paying y'all players to score touchdowns and do all this.
We ain't do all that.
You blind.
You making excuses for cheating. I'm reading facts here. You talking rumors of guys.
That same research you just did for Miami, do it for Florida State.
Free sneakers. We have free sneakers. So what?
Do it for Florida State. Now, ask yourself, y'all got caught for that. But what about all the stuff that's behind the scene that you didn't get caught for? That's what you got.
What was that? What was that, Ty? What did we didn't get caught for?
The world would never know because y'all good at hiding.
But we got facts on y'all. We got y'all on the books. Y'all on the books.
Miami players was a little too flashy with theirs.
Oh God, here we go. So y'all stupid then.
That's like a couple cheating. If you don't know how to cheat, you could eventually get caught.
It be like that sometimes, man. Be like that. What else you got on that list though?
Dirt everywhere. You can find dirt in everywhere.
What else is on that list?
But if you just going to be,
I'm trying to wait for him to get to around 2004-ish.
Cheat birds. Y'all the goddamn Miami cheat birds. Ray say swag. Ray Ray's a Miami fan. See, Ray owned up to that.
See,
hey, that's all respect. I like Ray Ray.
Fans swear
Ray's a Miami fan. I like Ray Ray. He said
we still raising more.
Wait till why. He ain't going to all that. Oh, y'all cheating too. All this and that. Ray just put up 4 letters. He say swag. I like that.
One question.
I like that.
Ask this question.
Yeah.
Ask T this. If you've been down for 20 years, why would
just start bringing out props when you have not even established a foundation, a culture, a championship. Don't get me wrong, they fire. The rings that they got for the wide receivers when you do good, you know what I mean, the turnover chain, hey, all that is lovely. But why would you bring that out when you have not really totally brought yourself back?
Right.
In Miami.
That was motivation for the defense. That was the plain motivation for the defense. I mean, put it like this: we weren't all the way back.
Wait.
Like he said at the beginning of the channel, we ain't looking for talent no more. We want people that are just going to come and play. So if you would have had that same mindset before you brought all these props out,
that's the mindset right now. That's what Manny said. Manny said we ain't going off. We got talent, we got it, but that ain't what we gonna base ourselves off of. Because with talent, if there's no hard work and dedication, that talent is nothing. Because ain't no team gonna lay down for you just because you got talent. If that's the case, Florida State and Miami got talent every year, but look what's been happening.
What we did with that turnover bag, right? It came in and went.
Yeah.
Y'all should have never had a turnover bag following Big Brother like that.
Well, y'all chain been quiet as hell lately, though. Y'all chain been quiet as hell.
Y'all chain be blinging. Our chain show up every game against Florida State.
Do it?
Yep.
It ain't show up much. It ain't show up much.
They even brought out the turn. They even brought out the rings for them touchdowns. You know your favorite player, Jeff Thomas, had to put on the rings, boy.
Y'all have no foundation. That's what the point. That's what he bringing up. Y'all ain't got no foundation to even be doing that right now. Y'all need to get back to get a foundation.
Manny right now, Manny setting the foundation. Manny got some good people around him right now.
No, wait. No blood says so. You saying players want to come to Miami to rock the chain and the ring?
Nah, that ain't just it. Look, man, when it comes down to it, players know that Miami develop league worthy players. Here we go with this again. I can honestly say the same for y'all. Y'all do develop talent for the NFL, just the same.
Better. We do it better. It's not the same. It's not the same. No, it's not.
We do it a little bit better. Especially on the defense.
You do this every week. You do this. Every week you do this. It's not true. You know we got more players. We got more better players than y'all.
On the defensive side of the ball.
He trying to pull his lives
on the defensive side of the ball, we develop way better talent than y'all.
He don't want to bring up. He ain't gonna bring up Jalen Ramsey and all these Pro Bowlers. He just say some nonsense with no facts behind it. Oh, we got better players in the league. You do this every week. You do this every week.
We develop better defensive talent than y'all. Defensive.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Brian Burns. I can go. Y'all don't have dudes on that level. You don't.
We develop way better talent on defense than y'all.
Brian Burns in the NFL. Y'all got better players in the NFL than we do. That's a lot.
Defensive players.
Trent Gore.
Our players go into the league and they have longevity.
Jalen Ramsey, Derwin James.
Y'all will develop a player. They'll get drafted, maybe do three or four seasons.
Y'all have nobody. Ed Reed. I'm I ain't gonna waste my time in that foolish argument because everybody know Florida State got better players in the league than Miami do. It's not even close. Ed Reed said that nobody wants to come play for Miami no more. And now that I look back at the 80s and 90s, it's true. They was paying players just to come even check them out. Y'all gotta pay players to come even to make a visit. That's crazy.
It's a dirty game.
They gotta pay players to come visit.
Y'all been paying for years. I don't know why y'all be acting like y'all don't know this.
Y'all paying players today. I bet you they still doing it.
So he really, and another thing he said earlier today, his squad is pretty much better than got right now.
No, that's not true. Yeah, he said
our squad is definitely better than y'all's right now.
No, you going by last year? No, it ain't.
I'm not
You
just
going by last year?
We had a better recruiting class than y'all did too.
Are you talking about offense or defense?
Both sides of the ball, we had better
both sides of the ball.
recruits than y'all.
Both sides of the ball.
Better recruits than y'all.
You do have an offensive line. You do. I will give you that. You have an offensive line. Your quarterback play not proven. Your running back play
not proven.
Because somebody defected. Your tight end not proven.
Right.
And your wide receiver.
Hold on, time out.
We got more return of talent.
You saying Brevin George, one of the #1 tight ends in the ACC, ain't proven?
We got more return of talent than y'all.
Brevin George, the guy that won both of the last 2017 and 2018 game against y'all. That dude that ball in the corner, #9. You saying y'all linebackers gone. Y'all linebackers, that's the strength of y'all defense. We got he's talking about our tight ends ain't proven.
Top 3. ESPN just gave us this. We got the top 3 defensive tackles coming back.
Top 3 defensive tackles in the country. We got more return of talent than y'all. It's a fact.
Talking about your D-line. Your D-line is decent. But your linebackers and secondaries. Linebackers and secondaries are trash.
No, secondary ain't trash. Secondary ain't trash.
Dude, them linebackers, man, they trash. They can't tackle.
Our secondary ain't trash.
Y'all gonna have to teach them to tackle.
Our secondary ain't trash. I promise you that. That was bad coaching. We got more talent than we got talent. We got #1 cornerbacks. We got cornerbacks that could have played with Alabama. We was in balance.
So you telling me that y'all got shut down corners?
Yeah, we gotta keep. Yeah, we do.
Man, we're gonna burn y'all. Oh
no, see, you making that mistake. You making that mistake. You're going by last season.
We're gonna toast
y'all. Going by last season. No more. Samuel's not there anymore.
This guy.
You going by last season. You going by last season.
Come on, man.
We got better players now. They were young. We got players way better than what we had last season at cornerback. Stanford Samuels, first of all, let me finish. Stanford Samuels is gone, first of all. Right? We are going to be better in the secondary. We got more talent. We got dudes that could have played at Alabama if they wanted to. They chose us over Alabama.
You saying the same thing. We got talent. They ain't proved nothing yet.
But we got more talent than y'all, and we have more returning.
We had a better recruiting class than y'all.
Let me finish. Can't let me talk now. We got more returning talent than y'all do. That's why we rank 23 and y'all ain't ranked. We have more returning talent. That's what's going off of.
Y'all got more returning players. That don't mean they more talented than the ones that we got.
Yes, it do.
Y'all got players returning. They got experience.
We got 5 stars, man. Y'all got no 5 stars.
They got experience under their belt, but they have not proven nothing.
He can't hear me now. Now he can't hear me. Y'all ain't got no 5 stars. We got 5 stars. Y'all stars
that ain't proved nothing.
Yeah, but they returning talent. We got
how they get these stars. All they do to get these stars is just go to camps.
Last season, we started off unranked. Hey, last season we started off unranked, right?
Them stars means nothing.
No, answer my question. Both our programs started off unranked last season, right?
Yeah.
Was it correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This season, so why can't our number 23 this season be correct? Because you don't want it to be.
Because they don't have nothing to base it off.
Yeah, because you don't want it to be.
They don't have nothing to base it off.
So I'm gonna take your opinion. Wait a minute. Let me go. So I'm gonna take your opinion of a Miami fan over ESPN analysts and experts that watch college football every year.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
ESPN,
right? ESPN. Let me tell you what ESPN said.
I'm gonna take the opinion of a Miami hater, right? A Miami Hurricane hater that hates Florida State, that we ain't gonna be nothing. But over non-biased reporters that go to spring practice that see what everybody got who returning and said we ranked number 23. I'm gonna take yours over there.
These same professionals that you were talking about had
Florida
State going 9-3. Them same professionals had Florida State beating Miami last season too.
No, they didn't. That was the biggest odds better.
I think I'm gonna make my own analysis and take my own word over them. They say y'all was gonna be 9-3. Y'all was gonna beat Miami.
9-3. No, they didn't. Nobody said we was gonna be 9-3.
That's what they said y'all was gonna be last season.
No, they did. They said we was gonna win 7 games last season. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. We was unranked.
Who did you? Okay, now when you talking about analysis, how many analysis was done? Which one did you listen to?
7 wins.
You listened to the one for 7 wins. I heard 9 wins. So the person who said 7 wins, the person who said 7 wins, that's who I need to listen to then, because he was more spot on. But I guarantee you, now did that guy that say y'all was gonna win 7 games? Did he say y'all was gonna beat Miami too?
I don't know, but we was unranked. We was unranked before the season started. You trying to change the subject?
No,
we was unranked before the season. We was unranked before the season started. We wasn't supposed to do anything. We won 7 games. This year we ranked number 23. We supposed to do a little something.
But hold on.
Go ahead.
You're ranked 23, right?
Yeah.
The offensive line is suspect. So how did we get ranked 23 yet?
Right.
It's just based on who you got coming back. It's just based on who you got coming back. That's it.
Wait, T2Y. Go ahead.
You say Miami is 37?
Yes.
You joking, right?
No.
Now let me ask you this. Like I said, them rankings that you going off of ain't got
mean nothing.
They have no weight right now.
Rankings. This is a news flash for y'all in the comment section. T2Y said rankings don't mean nothing. Go ahead.
Right now, at this moment, them rankings mean nothing. FSU didn't even play. They didn't even play more than 3 practices.
Y'all just go ahead and laugh out there. Let's go ahead and have a good laugh, y'all.
I'm telling you,
delusion is strong in that fan base.
Them preseason ranks that nobody ain't seen, nothing happened. You can't go off of
delusion. Delusion is strong. Delusion is strong in Miami. Delusion is strong in Miami, y'all.
If they had ranked Miami at 23 and ranked y'all at 37, I wouldn't even use that as weight because it means nothing.
Yeah, you would. You
know why I wouldn't?
You used 2001 as weight. What are you talking about? You used 2001 as weight.
Look at our schedule. Look at our schedule.
5 championships. A person that used 5 championships from the 80s said he wouldn't use number 23 and we 37 as weight today.
It's not weight. We have not played no games. No games.
Who believes that, y'all?
Nobody earned their rankings yet. You could take the rankings.
Who's dumb enough to believe that?
You could take the rankings serious after about 4 games.
Rankings don't mean nothing.
In the beginning of the season, rankings mean nothing. You gotta
go ahead. Okay. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Y'all start the season ranked number 23. How many games do y'all play before y'all play Miami?
I don't know. I don't care. I know we number 23 and y'all.
Now, on my end, since y'all ain't number 23 and we don't play nobody on our schedule besides y'all, I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and keep winning y'all little games until we play y'all.
Wait. Say it again.
Each year, Miami and Florida State play, it varies. Sometimes it's the 4th game. Sometimes it's the 7th game. We don't know.
I'm gonna look at the schedule right now.
5th game.
I'm gonna see how much. I'm gonna tell you how much weight that gonna mean when we beat y'all.
What the record is going to be when we play each other.
Right.
So they're trying to give each one of us enough games up on our belt to iron out all the weeks. So when we do meet, it'll be a decent, maybe 4-2, maybe 5-1. So it varies each year.
That's Miami's delusion, y'all. Rankings don't mean nothing.
Like I said, in the beginning of the season, preseason, rankings mean nothing.
Rankings don't mean nothing, y'all.
The only thing it's based on is who you got coming back. Nothing else.
Yeah, right. Your roster. It ain't about just who you got. That's one of the factors I brought up. I say some people coming back, but it's not just that. It's talent on your roster too.
How did Travis Jane get out of Palm Beach County? How did Akeem Dent get out of Palm Beach County? They closer to Miami than they are Tallahassee.
Right. Right.
And I know you know who they are, Chief.
Of course they do. We got more talent than Miami do. We got more talent.
You know about Glade Central. You know about Glade Central. You know about Cahokia.
That's
we play.
Get out of Palm Beach County.
No blooded say we played 7 games before we played the Sugar Chicken Canes. We played 7 games before them. Before
there should be no excuses there.
Yep. Cane game. We got delusional fan right now. Preseason rankings don't mean anything. So Clemson being ranked number 1 or 2 don't mean nothing, y'all.
So y'all played 7 games before when we played 8.
So Clemson being ranked number 1.
We'll meet y'all. We'll meet y'all at 8-0. Looking at my schedule, we'll meet y'all at 8-0.
Oh Lord, y'all ain't been 8-0 since 2000 and never. So what are you talking about?
Like I said, when we meet y'all, we're gonna be either 8-0, North Carolina.
Oh,
we play North Carolina before we play y'all, so it might be 8-0 or 7-1.
Y'all so sorry.
I'm going 8-0.
When was the last time you had?
So we can't say
over 100 yards apiece.
Right. So we can't say we're gonna be good at 23, ranked number 23 in the country, and they unranked, but they can say they're gonna be 8-0 before.
I'm gonna look at your schedule.
That's not even real reasoning. That's like Miami Hurricanes. That don't make no sense.
That is enough time
for
everybody to get on the same page.
Oh yeah, they screwed.
That is enough time. That is enough time for everybody to get on the same page. You talking about your boy for Texas A&M. We got 2 dogs back there getting ready to run.
Yes, sir.
Both of them go rush for over 100 yards they can.
They gonna be playing.
No front 7.
They
got no front 7. You got no linebacker.
Boy, they gonna wear their defense.
Both of them boys.
Hey, Keith.
Both of them boys.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Keith. Go ahead.
Both of them boys. One of them go rush for 100. And one of them go receive for 100. One of them might rush for 100. That's just the way it's on.
So looking at y'all schedule right now.
Before
y'all
meet Miami, here comes delusion, y'all.
Nah, before y'all meet Miami, y'all gotta beat Clemson.
You talking delusion.
You gotta beat Pitt. You gotta beat Clemson. You gotta beat Louisville. And you gotta beat Wake Forest.
It don't matter. We talk about y'all. We talk about Miami and Florida State. We talk about you.
I know. As a Miami fan, we're gonna beat y'all. I already know we're gonna beat y'all.
No, we're gonna beat y'all. Y'all ain't even ranked. But go ahead.
We're gonna beat y'all. You going off that little rankings? It's gonna be a real awakening. It's gonna be a real awakening when we beat y'all.
Y'all ain't good in the first place. Y'all ain't even good. So that's why I know. All we gotta do is all we gotta do, all Florida State gotta do is be decent, and we'll beat y'all.
No, looking at y'all schedule before y'all play us.
We know. Everybody knows that.
Y'all gonna be dogged out before y'all get to us.
Everybody know in the chat that Miami's gonna be trash.
Y'all gonna be
that's why their schedule's so trash.
Y'all gonna be dogged out before y'all.
Let me finish. Everybody in the chat know that Miami's gonna be trash. But nobody knows if Florida State is going to be decent. Nobody knows. That's why he keep cutting me off. That's why he keep cutting me off. Nobody knows if Florida State can be decent or not, right? That's why they ranked number 23. So all we need to do is be decent. We're going to whip Miami's ass. Everybody know Miami going to be trash, right, chat? Even the Miami fans know this. The Miami fans know that. So they hoping that we trash so they can beat us. If we even decent, we gonna whip Miami ass. That's it. Just be decent and know what we're doing and be coached up right. We gonna beat their ass.
Is y'all gonna beat Boise?
And Miami ain't going 8-0. When the last time Miami went 8-0? They ain't going 8-0.
Y'all gonna beat Boise. Y'all worrying about how many games Miami gonna win.
Y'all ain't going 8-0. I don't care if you lose to Boise or not. We ain't talking about Boise. Stop dick riding. We talking about Miami. You dick ride. You dick ride.
ACC game, Miami versus
you dick ride. You dick ride. You dick ride.
Y'all about to lose. Y'all gonna
talk about the Miami trash cans. Talk about them.
Boise on here. Y'all got on here. Man, y'all ain't even gonna make it to us.
Miami ain't going 8-0.
Y'all got
trash.
Y'all got Pitt. Y'all got Louisville. Y'all got Wake Forest. All these teams that are currently better than y'all.
They so delusional.
All these teams at this moment that is better than y'all. Y'all
number 23.
By the time y'all get to us, y'all already got like 3 or 4 losses.
Trash. Look at him, Dick Ryan. He Dick Ryan. Go ahead.
And then you're gonna lose the last game of the season because you're not gonna beat Florida.
All right, let Teacher White cut out the Dick Ryan for a little bit. Let him talk. Hold on. Go ahead.
Stay off the weed.
Stay off the weed.
Hey, let me time stamp this at 1:41 in this live. Come the end of the season, I'm gonna bring this part of the video back to you. I'm gonna tell you, by the time you got to Miami, you're gonna have 3-4 losses on your.
He's still Dick Ride. We talking about Miami.
Is it 3-0 in Hard Rock or is it 4-0 in Hard Rock?
And what, the last times we been beating them? We beat them. How many times did we beat them straight in Miami?
How many times have we beat them at home?
A lot of times.
So when Miami go back to when they were beating y'all, it's in the past. But now when y'all go back, that's good.
No, we can do. No, this is Miami. This is Miami, Florida State. This is Miami, Florida State class in the South. We can go back.
We gonna own y'all this season.
We're going to. Based on what? Your analysis of Miami analysis
y'all for the next 2-3 seasons.
Your delusional analysis, y'all unranked. Don't do that.
Your team is awful.
You think we scared?
You got a defense. You got a defense. You got a defense. You got a quarterback. You got a quarterback. That's damn near about to break.
You don't even know what quarterback we coming with.
Protect your quarterback.
Blackman ain't starting, so you know what you can talk about. What's up,
what's the other guy name? It don't matter. None of them can't do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing.
Jordan Travis, how you know?
The whole team is.
How you know? How you know what we gonna do? Rankings don't mean nothing. Rankings don't mean nothing. How you know what's going on?
You bringing back the same players that we spanked last season.
No, we're not. See, this is what you don't understand, Pinecone.
The whole team.
You don't understand. That's what you don't understand. College football is a different beast. This ain't NFL. You bring different players every year. It ain't the same players.
Y'all bringing back the same players last season.
No, we're not.
All the players that y'all bringing back that's supposed to get all this experience, we spanked them last season.
Miami only got one.
Miami trash.
We have options at quarterback right now. Miami only has one.
Right.
They only got one.
Right.
Because what? Because another player has defected. Terry, he's in the wrong system. He's decent, but he's in the wrong system.
Oh, they gonna be. Hey,
Perry is in the right system right now.
He's
in the right system right now.
Miami coming with that RPO. Hey, Florida State fans, we know about the RPO offense is trash. All I do is wear your defense.
If Perry was in that offense last season, y'all wouldn't be talking. Y'all wouldn't be saying half the stuff y'all saying.
Y'all just starting that system this year, and all that offense good for is wearing your defense down. That's all it does.
You're gonna wear your defense down because y'all can't tackle. I keep telling you all that.
Boy, y'all trash.
When we do them quick passes, receiver catch the ball and your defensive players can't tackle them. They're gonna be chasing.
You think Miami got the offensive weapons that somebody got? Y'all ain't got the weapons like that to be scoring like that offense. Y'all ain't got that weapons like that.
We ain't had the weapons last season either, right? But we were playing social distance.
Y'all did not have no weapons last season. Y'all did it.
We burnt y'all last season.
You said you burned us last season. Y'all got y'all lost, man.
Go look at the touchdown from D. Wiggins. Look at that look at the touchdown from D. Wiggins.
He's still going by last season, y'all. Does anybody in here know? You know college football, right, Keith?
I know a little bit.
You can't never go by last season, can you?
Here you go. See, you contradicting yourself.
You can't never go by last season.
Why is Florida State ranked number 23?
It's gonna be totally different.
Totally different team. We got totally different coaches, totally different system. You can't go by last season. Different players.
And why is you ranked number 23?
Last year we wasn't ranked. This year we ranked. You can't go by last season.
And why is that? Why is you ranked this season? Because
it's a new season.
They went off the talent. No,
it's a new
they went off the talent that you had from last year.
It's a new system.
We went off the talent that you had from last year and the talent that
you're purposely ignoring what I'm saying. You're purposely ignoring what I'm saying.
They don't do it because
you just repeat the same fact that's not even true.
They don't rank
the same thing that's not even true. You just repeat the same lie. I said that's part of the equation. It's more than just that.
The system that you run.
I don't think you know college football.
The system that you run has nothing to do with your rankings.
You don't know college football. It's an equation. Do you know what the equation is? Wait, I'm gonna teach you something. Do you know what an equation is?
Of course.
So it's not just one thing of returning talent. There's a talent, there's a new talent.
It's not just returning talent.
I'm not done. Plus strength of schedule, plus talent, plus returning talent, plus scheme. It's all factors in together. It has nothing to do with last season. It's a new season.
The that you run has nothing to do with it.
We wasn't ranked going into last season. We ranked coming into this season.
The scheme that you run ain't got to do with it. It's based on the players that you got coming in.
You tried to lose your mind, Python. You tried to lose yourself. You're losing to me.
That's what they based that on. They based it on the players that you got coming in, new talent, plus the stats of the players that you have already on your team that's coming back.
So why the equation? So why the equation got y'all unranked and us ranked then?
We lost a lot of talent. A lot of our defensive players. But y'all go 8-0. That collected all of the stats from last season. They're no longer.
You cut off your own head. You cut off your own head. So no, all that.
That's what that's based on.
All that happened to y'all with the same sorry ass coach. Y'all gonna go 8-0.
They ain't gonna base the ranking on the coach though.
The same old coach that you wanted to get fired last
year. The ranking's not gonna be based on the coach. The reason we're ranked.
The same coach you want to fire gonna have y'all 8-0.
Let me tell you. Now the reason we're ranked number 37 is because if you look at our defensive our linebackers last season, all three of them are gone. So they the one that collected all the stats from last season, so they no longer.
See?
So you can't.
See, you worry about us.
Factor them in.
You worry about us. Y'all work, please.
Then you're going to get at least 100 yards for both of our running back. You got no linebackers.
What y'all linebackers, freshmen? What y'all got at linebackers?
Our linebackers got experience, but they just ain't as great as the ones that we had before because they played for the last 3-4 seasons. They played all together. So now you got to replace all three of them. Like I said, last season they were the ones that collected all the stats. So if they
hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Let me respond to this crap piece of crap in the chat. I never left the tour, and you mocking somebody for leaving the tour. That's against the tour right there. You're a piece of crap. Don't ever come back here again. I left to make money because y'all a bunch of losers ain't worth a goddamn. Go to hell. Let me get him out of here. He hating. What's up? What's up, Michael Ellis? Thanks for that. I gotta play some music. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I had to respond to that jerk off. Go ahead.
What the hell is the tour?
He tells the Bible, the scriptures. Don't worry about it. I had to respond to that loser. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
You got nobody on your defense that can stop carrying. It ain't happening.
No, they don't.
Our linebackers, they all gone. All three of them, they gone. But they backups is just as good. But they can't. But they're not gonna rank us high because they don't have no stats. They don't have the amount of stats on them to put us that high. But we don't need to be ranked high in the beginning of the season.
There's a lot of hate to them.
We like I said, we need y'all to win. But looking at y'all season and looking at the team, it's not gonna happen.
Hold on, y'all. Let me put this.
From a realistic standpoint, y'all coming into that game against us with at least 2 or 3 losses already.
You do not want us to win. You want Clemson to win.
Like I said, in order for Miami or Florida State to prosper in the ACC, we need to beat Clemson. So if y'all beat Clemson, it don't mean nothing for us to beat y'all. It don't mean nothing because we gonna beat y'all. Plain and simple.
3 games in a row and referees helping you out, you can't call that on it.
Oh, come on, man. Here you go with the referee jump. Get out of here. Well, y'all always revert back to the referee like the referees ain't been robbing Miami for years.
You know the refs help you. It's all good, though. You go up the street. I give you that.
The referees, these so-called referees, that when Miami won the national championship in 2002, that put time back on the clock for Ohio State. Them referees, them the referees you talking about?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me play this. For Michael Ellis for the $50 donation. Thanks, man. Hold on. Number 23. We right.
No, say LSU beat Clemson.
That's Mike.
LSU beat Clemson because LSU had an enormous amount of talent. Florida State do not have LSU talent from last season. You can't come.
This dude talk about y'all. This dude talk about LSU. He talk about LSU, y'all.
Nah, because that's what Noel Blood said in the chat. He said LSU beat Clemson.
Yeah.
You can't compare Florida State to LSU at this moment.
Give your boy some love from Palm Beach County. We're from the same city now. I know we on different sides of Miami and Florida State.
Hey man, at the end of the day, man, this is just football. At the end of the day, we all brothers though, man.
Yeah. It's all good.
We are all right, kid. You all right with me. You're a brother from another mother.
We can argue about football all the time, man. But if I see you on the side of the road, and you need a little ride or whatever, I might tell you to take the FSU shirt off and give you a white tee, though.
But your offensive coordinator did come from Louisiana Tech, right?
SMU.
Oh, he came from SMU.
Yeah. He won 10 games with that offense too.
Translate, just like with Norvell, we go see if it translates. So
right, yeah.
Me and you, we on the same wave right now. We just got to see how this thing play out.
I like our situation better though. I don't like that RPO offense. I'm glad that's gone.
Hey,
that's what I don't like.
I think it'll do wonders in Miami. A lot of players wanting to come now.
RPO in here too as well, but that ain't his main.
He got the gimmick. Miami coming with that gimmick thing we had last season. That thing is it's horrible. Hey,
Mike Ellis said T2Y secretly has the war chant ringtone.
Yeah.
That war chant is pretty catchy because we play it so much. To where you hear it every season, so it's catchy. It's catchy, but it is what it is. Miami don't really have a signature, war chant or whatever y'all want to call it. When it comes down to it, we just known for beating teams. That's it. We ain't known for no music, no war chant or no band playing. We not Bethune-Cookman and FAMU. Y'all not gonna come to watch our bands play.
Jen says, you think if we aren't good enough to beat Clemson, that means we cannot beat Miami? I do not get it.
Y'all is not good enough to beat Clemson.
No, she's saying just because we're not good to beat Clemson, that means we can't beat Miami. That's a good point.
I just know y'all ain't gonna beat Miami. I just know we got better talent. We got better talent than y'all.
That's why I say
I'm gonna stay away from the talent thing. I just know, we're gonna be better coached than y'all.
How you know that?
We got better players coming back than y'all do.
Based on what?
Like I said, we got better players coming back than y'all do. The same players that killed y'all.
Now you're saying better players.
Same players that killed y'all last season.
You're all over the place. You're not making no sense. You said you're not going to focus on talent, but then you say we got better players coming back. And then you say you got a better coach. We got a new coach.
The players that killed y'all last season, they coming back.
We got a new coach with proven success. Y'all coach hasn't shown anything.
Coach has been proven success too.
Where?
Manny is not calling the offense. Manny is not calling the offense. Reed Lashley is calling the offense.
No. Don't try to shift.
He was 10-2 last season.
I'm talking about Norvell. I'm talking about Norvell next to Manny Diaz. Norvell has proven success.
What you got to understand is Manny is not calling the offense.
Manny Diaz has no proven success as a head coach. Norvell has proven success.
I'm talking about
Wait. And he has a proven coaching tree. All his coaches that coach up under him have gone to have successful head coaching jobs. That's a fact. Let
me ask you this. Is Manny going to be calling our offense?
Is he going to be what?
He's not going to be calling the offense.
So?
Reed Lashley, who has proven success calling his offense, is going to be calling our offense.
So you're giving Manny Diaz an out because his offensive coordinator sucks.
He's not calling the offense. Now,
so what about that game? What about that game against Virginia Tech when y'all got down 35-3? Was Manny calling the defense?
Manny's not calling the offense, plain and simple. He can call the defense.
Virginia Tech put up 35 points y'all in the first half. Was Manny calling the defense then?
Manny did not call the defense. Manny had Baker.
So he ain't called defense all year.
Manny had Baker calling the defense. He let Baker call the defense.
Manny Diaz stepped in and started calling defense because he was failing as a defensive coordinator.
Manny didn't, but that's the thing though. When you ask Manny, did he step in and did he do this? He told us straight up no. He said no. He said he let Baker call his defense.
That defense wasn't good. Y'all defense was not good last year.
He said he stepped back and let the guy call his defense. He did not intervene.
But y'all defense, you focusing on the offensive coordinator. Y'all defense was bad too.
If we had an offense, our defense wouldn't have been fatigued.
Oh Lord!
You gotta understand, Miami was the worst team when it came to 3-and-outs last season.
Exactly, and you know what?
Because we didn't have an offense.
Wait. You know what? If you do that in the RPO, if you go 3-and-out in RPO, that's 3 times. That's 3 times worse. That's 3 times worse.
We're not going 3-and-out.
How you know?
Because I know the talent on our team. I know the players that we got. I've seen these players in action. I've seen them in practice. I've seen them ranking. Nothing. The players that left Miami last season took the stats with them. That's why we ranked 37.
But y'all unranked though. Y'all unranked. Don't come out here talking about them. You got all these offensive firepower.
You talking about this preseason? You talking about this preseason ranking that don't mean nothing.
I'm gonna go off of that because rankings don't mean nothing, y'all. Rankings don't mean nothing.
Preseason ranking don't mean nothing.
That's your argument because Teacher Y said it. Teacher Y said it. Because Teacher Y said it. Rankings don't mean nothing.
Everybody that does college football can tell you preseason ranking does not mean nothing.
Yeah, number 1 Clemson don't mean nothing, y'all. Number 3 Alabama don't mean nothing, y'all. Number 6 LSU.
Them same people.
It don't mean nothing. Rankings don't mean. So why we got rankings, y'all? Why do we have rankings? It don't mean nothing. So we might as well just have.
You talking about preseason? You talking about preseason rankings?
Don't have rankings.
Them same people that make those rankings.
Have an Athlon preseason magazine. Go ahead, teach me why I said it. So cancel the preseason ranking magazines. They don't mean anything. Just
they don't mean nothing. Now let me ask you this: most of those preseason rankings that they gave out every season, they also do predictions on who's going to win the national championship, who's going to go to this bowl game, who's going to go to that bowl game. How accurate do they always come out? None of them never come out accurate.
The teams usually stay ranked.
If you asked everybody last season who was going to win the national title at the beginning of the season, how many of them would have told you LSU? How many of them would have even put LSU in the top 4?
No, they would have said Alabama. They probably would have said Alabama.
They would have never put LSU in the top 4.
Wait, I'm responding. Can I respond?
Go ahead.
They probably said Alabama, right? They probably said Alabama, right?
They probably would have had all of them in there, except LSU probably wouldn't have.
I'm saying, for example. Wait. I'm just making a point here. They probably would have said Alabama, right?
They probably would have said Alabama, Clemson.
Right, okay. So what number did Alabama finish?
Alabama, I don't even remember what they finished. I think they
number 5, right? Number 5. You can say number 5, right?
No, I think Alabama finished like around. No, they finished around 10. Right.
So my point is, it is accuracy to it. You're not gonna finish unranked.
But that's not the point I'm making.
Of course not, because they don't fit your agenda.
If you're looking at the rankings, and you saying, oh, everything that they saying, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen.
Jeffrey say Florida State never gonna beat Miami again. You're an idiot. We beat y'all 7 straight out of the last 10 years, but we never go. It's a rivalry for a reason, you jackass.
Like I said though, when you're looking at preseason rankings, it don't mean nothing. For the first 4 games, that's what you're gonna have to go off. You're gonna have to wait till them four games get played, and then you could put teams in a ranking because you will have something to go off of.
Yeah, LSU's number 5 or 6, Donald. LSU made it because it'd be a lot of ranked teams.
LSU dominated. That's why they made it. They dominated ranked teams. And they used teams like Georgia as a stepping stool. And
Miami don't have nobody as good as Haskell Nazareth in their defense. You're right. He's a first round. They ain't got nobody like that safety on that we got. What's John Shields talking about? He's so damn stupid. Turn you bird. Man, you don't even know how to troll right. You retarded. You don't know how to troll. John Shields.
Like I said, bro, them preseason ranking means nothing to me. After them first 4 games, then we could talk about rankings. Them first 4 games of the season, that's when. After that, we could talk about rankings. Because then you'll see the talent on the field. You'll see what separates this team from that team. Then we could talk about it.
John Shields, shut up, man. You gonna personally watch your mouth. Talk about people mamas.
Yeah, they say Russo.
Real mature idiot.
Red up. Projected as top 5 or 10 pick for Miami Knicks. That's definitely true. We got Russo and we got Rochi on both sides of the ball. Not to mention, we got 2 other defensive ends that could come in right after them. Right now,
you better change it.
We got 4 defensive ends, and any one of them could start. But Rochi and Russo will definitely get the start.
So you saying Florida State fans? I'm gonna go ahead and ask you. He's gonna be not. So we shouldn't be optimistic and excited about being ranked number 23.
I mean, take it as it is.
Wait a minute. After losing for 3 years of being rebuilding, we shouldn't be happy about being preseason ranked 23. That's what you saying?
Like I said, this is how I'm going into the season.
Yes or no question. It's a yes or no.
I'm answering. This is how I'm going into the season. If Miami was ranked 23 right now, it would mean nothing to me.
I didn't say Miami. I'm saying it's Florida State fans. Wait a minute. We should be optimistic and happy about heading to the season number 23.
I can't speak for y'all. If I was a Florida State fan coming off them last 3-4 seasons.
So let's go ahead and flip it to your nonsense. So you saying you wouldn't be happy if Miami was ranked?
When I'm done, this is a clear up a lot.
Wait a minute. Yes or no? Give me yes or no. Now this dancing crap. So
y'all should not be optimistic. Now
you won't be optimistic about being ranked going into next season.
Here's why.
You haven't been ranked since.
What have you guys done? What have you guys done
since 2017?
What have you guys done to earn that 23?
No, we're talking about y'all right now because you didn't want to talk about us.
What have y'all done to earn the ranking of 23?
You haven't been ranked since 2017.
What have you guys done to say, yay, 23? We ranked 23.
You're dancing. You're dancing again. You're dancing again. You're not saying. I didn't say that. I said y'all have been ranked since 2017. So you won't be happy about being ranked going into next season.
No.
Okay. Let me explain.
Going into next season means nothing.
Understand how this works. College football goes in steps. It doesn't go by bang or bust. Wait. It doesn't go by bang or bust. You can't just be unranked this season and win a national championship. You gotta score. Miami. Wait, let me finish my point. This doesn't give me 2 minutes. See, Miami's so used to losing, they don't understand that you gotta go in steps. Y'all been at the bottom for so long. You don't understand that you gotta be at the bottom and then be ranked lower 20s, and then the next season be ranked in the top 15, get a New Year's Six bowl. And then the next year have a chance for an ACC championship. And then the next year win the ACC championship. And then whatever. That's called rebuilding. That's how you rebuild. You can't go from unranked to number 1. You gotta be.
Now let me go. Okay. So y'all ranked 23, right? You go out there. Let's just say hypothetically, you go out there and you lose your first game. What does that say about your 23 to a West Virginia team? Because y'all play West Virginia first, who doesn't really have nothing coming in from last season either. Y'all go out there. What does that say about that 23 ranking? It means nothing.
Hold on. Because you say so, rankings don't mean nothing. Hey, Auntie's in the house. Yep, Miami's unranked, Auntie, at number 37. But the Miami Cane fans, that don't mean nothing. Michael Ellis said, T2Y, you know you're scared of Novell. He gonna light your ass up in the rock next season.
See, Gator Hater say, after the first 4 games, you'll have the squirrel catcher, blah, blah, blah. See, at least with Gator Hater, he knows that them first 4 games got to come into hand. You got to play them games to really know what you really rank, to really know how you stand.
Yeah, but the Redskins already know Miami gonna be trash. They don't know if Florida State gonna be good enough.
You talking preseason rankings by a bunch of guys that has nothing to go off of.
The 4 games ain't gonna prove nothing for y'all because y'all don't play nobody.
The first 4 games will not. You're right. You're right.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me talk. All the 4 games gonna mean for y'all is that if y'all lose one, y'all ain't got no chance of being ranked for the rest of the year. So all it's gonna do. Wait a minute, because y'all.
That's where your little 23 rankings come in hand.
Why did you cut me off? I know why you cut me off. Them first 4 games don't mean nothing. All they really mean is if y'all trash. If y'all lose one, y'all ain't gonna never be ranked for the rest of the season. That's all it's gonna be, because y'all ain't proving nothing by winning those first 4 games because y'all ain't playing nobody. So y'all ain't proving nothing. Of course, we gotta prove it, but we Florida State. We don't shrink from proving anything. We ain't scared to play nobody. Never have been, never will be.
All right, now check this out. We play our first 4 games. We win all of them. We'll probably crack the top 25. But
no, you won't. Not with that schedule.
We definitely will crack the top 25.
The only team on y'all schedule y'all gotta beat is us to be ranked. Y'all pretty much
definitely we'll crack the top 25.
We the best team y'all play. Y'all games besides North Carolina.
4 games, because you know what's gonna happen.
We the second best team y'all play in y'all whole schedule.
Now you know what's gonna happen.
I don't know about North Carolina. I don't know about North Carolina. It is the coast. I don't know what number they rank. They probably rank over us. But we the best team y'all play. We the best team y'all play.
Here's how it comes in for Miami. We gotta beat y'all, beat North Carolina, and go to the ACC championship and pray to God that we beat Clemson, and we in there. That's all we need to get in there.
Beat Clemson. Y'all ain't beat Clemson.
That's it.
Hey, Auntie.
With our schedule, that's all we can hope to do. And we got to hope that y'all actually can win y'all games, which is not looking good.
Whatever. Hey, Auntie. Top 25. Auntie. We went through these. Miami been cheating since '55. They got caught in '81 before those championships, paying players. '95, it was paying players playing good in football games. They had to pay players just to show up to visit them. They got caught paying prospective recruits. It's like that's the only way Miami can be relevant. All those probations. Now I guess y'all playing, y'all unranked, y'all right where y'all supposed to be. So I guess Miami playing fair right now.
And in some of them years when we was on probation, we still beat y'all.
Pay to play. No, you didn't. Stop.
So when years we was on probation, we still beat y'all. So that just tell you the kind of talent that y'all be carrying and still be losing.
You talking about the 80s? You talking about the 80s?
Not just the 80s.
Don't bring up the 80s because we wasn't even alive. We wasn't even alive then.
The years that was on probation, and some of them years
we wasn't even born yet. Stop it.
Some of them years, I'm talking about in the 2011s and 2004s and stuff like that.
We got a championship in 2013. We won 29 straight games.
Yeah.
We won 5. We owned the state of Florida for 7 years.
Since 2000.
We owned the state for 7 years while I was on probation. A national championship, won 29 straight games. What are you talking about?
But like I said, since 2004, if you look at the games that we played y'all since 2004, we still beat y'all too. While we was on probation.
Yeah, you cheated. You cheated.
And you had Jimbo Fisher or you had Bobby Bowden. So it ain't no excuse that y'all ain't had no coach and then.
What are you talking about? See, y'all always try to put us with y'all cheating. It has nothing to do with us.
And y'all love to act. Y'all love to act like.
Check this out.
Y'all love to act like every team in college football is cheating. But
this is how you sound. My friend go to jail for drug dealing for 2 years. He get out of jail for 2 years and come to me and say, "You ain't do nothing. You ain't screw my wife. You ain't slap my kids. You ain't burned down my house. That's your fault. That's your fault. You didn't succeed in life. No, that's your fault. You in jail."
You lost me on that analogy.
Of course I did, because y'all Miami fans in denial about y'all cheating. Miami
was on probation. Miami was on probation, and y'all ain't collect none of the talents that we had.
Yes, we did.
Y'all could have had. If y'all ain't collect none of them talents, then you can make that analogy.
Dalvin Cook.
Y'all got all the talent, and y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all got
Dalvin Cook, best running back in Florida State history, came out of Miami.
You got Dalvin Cook, but you didn't do nothing other than Dalvin Cook.
What you mean?
Other than Dalvin Cook, what has Florida State done? Y'all won one championship.
National championship.
Miami been on 4 probations, and y'all only won 1 championship.
2011 probation, we won a national championship.
That's one. That's it. We've been on so many probations.
Pinecone.
Miami has been on so many probations. Miami has been on so many probations. You just named them yourself tonight.
Pinecone. You're on probation for 2 years. It ain't 5 years.
Y'all, you don't understand the magnitude of those probations.
That's 2 cycles. That only gives us 2 cycles on y'all.
Take away the recruits. We don't have the depth. So it's not just gonna affect you. That probation ain't gonna affect you for just them 2 years. It's gonna affect you for
the best running back in Florida State history out y'all backyard.
Somebody in this that probation just don't affect you for 2 years. When you don't have them scholarships and them players to back up the players that's already on there, It's not just going to be them 2 years it affects you.
But you can't count. But you trying to count 2000 and 2012. You can't count that for us taking advantage of you because you got to give us them 2 cycles. I ain't done. You got to give those 2 cycles of recruits time to develop, which takes 3 to 4 years. You can't just say, "Oh, when they came in."
Y'all had 12 years to do so.
We won a championship in 2013. We took advantage of
12 years.
Dalvin Cook in 2014.
Y'all had 12 years.
12 years of what?
It took you 12 years of Miami being down and rebuilding all them times because of probation.
That's not our fault. That's not our fault. We don't owe you anything for cheating. We don't owe for the fan base. We don't owe anybody anything for Miami cheating. They're cheating Coke birds. We don't owe anybody anything. Y'all owe fair game.
We got caught with all these probation. Y'all didn't do nothing. Y'all didn't do nothing. Before we
owe Miami fans anything, y'all owe the state of Florida an apology. How about that? For cheating. How about that?
Like I said, we went on probation and y'all let the Gators, y'all let the Florida Gators.
Y'all owe the state of Florida and college football an apology for them cheating.
Florida Gators.
We don't owe y'all anything. We don't owe anybody anything.
That's y'all owe the state of Florida and probation and y'all set up in Tallahassee and y'all let them Gainesville Gators on y'all. Y'all let them Gainesville Gators on y'all. And then you let Clemson in your own backyard come in there and start dominating you.
Y'all ain't doing it.
The big ACC game, the biggest game in the ACC.
I haven't done anything in ACC. Y'all ain't do nothing.
Y'all was the biggest game in the ACC. Y'all won a national championship, and then y'all let Clemson smack y'all for the next what?
Yeah, you dick ride. You always bring up Clemson. You dick ride.
Miami would have won the ACC championship and national championship. We would have continued to grow. We would have competed year in and year out.
Where the Clemson at? I don't see Clemson on here.
Y'all ain't grown.
You behind you done in ACC.
Every team that I know, when they win national championships, they grow. Look at Clemson. Clemson won the national championship, and they still continue to build. Y'all won a national championship, and y'all went downhill.
I'm still down, right? No, blooded. They still down.
You don't want to face the truth. Y'all won a national championship. Y'all was supposed to take over and run the NCAA.
We have.
Instead of going up, 2015 come around and y'all
Y'all haven't done anything in the ACC ever.
Y'all fell off the map.
Y'all haven't done anything in the ACC.
Like I said, Miami's situation in the ACC ain't been all that great.
It ain't been good at all.
We came in on probation and all kind of crap. But y'all won a national championship.
We still getting plays out of their yard. Right, Keith? We still getting Miami plays out of the yard.
2013, and instead of building up to where y'all could be a dynasty, y'all fell off the map and went straight down.
But y'all was already down. Y'all had nowhere to fall from. Miami has nowhere to fall from. Y'all have been down for 20 years. So y'all can't lose anything. And it wasn't y'all that took it from us. It wasn't y'all. It's Clemson. So stop dick riding Clemson. You dick riding Clemson. Because Miami, you know why you saying Clemson? You know why you saying Clemson? And you keep talking. You just talking. You know why you saying Clemson? Because y'all ain't doing a goddamn thing in 20 years. Y'all trash.
Get out of here with that. You talking about this trash and that trash for 20 years. I'm talking about what y'all just sat there. Y'all sat back. Y'all sat back and allowed Clemson to take over your side of the ACC. You dance all you want, but y'all sat back.
Because I'm killing them right now. Y'all can help out killing them. 1727 307 852. I got him in a Corona body bag, folks. I got him in a Corona body bag.
Clemson took over the ACC, but every time somebody talk to y'all about that, y'all run away from it because you hate to face the truth.
What's that? What's the truth?
They came in
What's
y'all
the truth, Miami fans? What's the
Atlantic.
truth, Miami fans?
The Atlantic
What's the truth?
took over, and y'all can't do nothing to get them out now.
You never did anything to the ACC. You haven't offered anything. Nothing.
Like I said, them boys came up on y'all side of the ACC, knocked y'all out. They knocked y'all completely out. Y'all right now, if you talk to anybody, y'all cannot be ranked more than second.
Is them boys the you?
The you? We are part of the reason why they knocked y'all out.
Shut up.
We are part of the reason.
We got a lot of calls.
We are part of the reason. We are part of the reason why.
We got a call. What about the?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm killing this fine calls. Killing them. What's up? I'm killing them.
Can y'all at least give each other 3 minutes apiece?
We did.
No, ding, ding, ding.
We did. Before you late. We did. We fired up. We fired up now. We was already calm when it started an hour ago. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, Auntie?
Yeah. Can you hear?
No, you gotta put her back where you was.
Can you hear? Can you hear?
Nah.
Go ahead, talk.
He can't hear me.
Go ahead, talk.
I can hear you now.
He can hear you. He can hear you.
That's most of what y'all talking about, but why does Miami always say they so great? They ain't been nothing like I said.
He knows.
His mama had a dairy curl. Dairy curl, drip, drip. The hurricane, drip, drip, drizzle. They ain't been nothing relevant in years.
Nope.
Yeah, they talking about the Gators beat us, but didn't the Gators beat them too?
Yeah.
We've been relevant. We was 2017.
Huh?
He talks of 2017. When they won
2007.
Yeah.
Who won the championship? We won the championship?
I think Clemson did.
Nah,
Yeah.
Who gives a rat ass, right? I know.
Was relevant.
They ain't been relevant in a long time.
I mean, come on, Miami is trash, man. You know he's trash.
He know.
I mean,
we beaten Florida State for the last 3 years. So if we trash, what does that say about Florida State?
I can't even believe they gave him 37. That's that fuzzy man. That's that Al Gore man. How they got number 37?
I don't know how Florida State made it into the top 25. How awful they been for the past 4 seasons?
Wait.
It's like a brother down the street done been in jail 50 times. I'm out, mama. I'm out. Then your dumb man go back to jail again. I'm out again, mama. You keep going back.
And it's
staying on probation.
And it's Florida State fault they on probation.
Nah, nobody never said it was Florida State fault.
Oh yeah, Florida State cheating too.
Miami got caught in little playing players here and there, little stuff like that. But you gotta look at it. Florida State been doing it for years. They just don't get caught. That's plain and simple.
We never been on probation.
They can't never get caught.
We never been on probation.
Y'all just ain't been the team to capitalize while we was on probation. Y'all let the Gators do that.
It's our fault now because we didn't capitalize. Wait too wide. Let me tell him. He's saying that we did. He's antennas on his head. I don't know. He said just because we got a national championship, right? And he's saying that's not enough because we ain't do enough to capitalize with them on probation. Like they're the only team in the country, so we didn't do enough.
Some of them
when they were put in jail, we didn't do enough to capitalize.
Some of them years while we was on probation, we still beat y'all.
That's a Miami logic for them being trash so long. We ain't been winning, so it's good. So that's good for them. That's good for them. Whatever that means. That's all he got. That ain't even a good one, is it?
No, not really, because we didn't capitalize on y'all being cheaters and probation.
Right.
Them years we was on probation, y'all supposed to dominate. We still beat y'all.
That don't even sound good, bro. Don't even try to help the Hurricanes.
How y'all let the Miami Hurricanes that's on probation still beat y'all?
Say it again, TTY. Hold on. Say it again.
How did y'all let the Miami Hurricanes that was on probation still beat y'all during them years?
What are you talking about? It's a rivalry. It's a rivalry.
It don't matter. It don't matter. In this rivalry, if y'all was the ones on probation, Miami wouldn't let y'all win.
All right, hold on, Auntie. Hold on, Auntie.
You still had Big Tony from jail playing on your team.
Hey, Auntie, he leaving out facts here. When did y'all was on probation, right? Jimbo Fisher started coaching in what, 2008? Y'all went on probation in 2011. How many times? He already know where I'm going. How many times did y'all beat Florida State with Jimbo Fisher? How many times did y'all beat us?
Remember, we went on probation.
No, I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm gonna let you talk. This is why. How many times did y'all beat us?
If you're gonna bring up the probations like earlier, you brought up all these probations. You brought up all these probations earlier. Now you just want to spit out at one point.
Not on my channel. You ain't gonna get away with that on this channel. I let you get away with that last week. It's gonna be facts. How many times did y'all beat Jimbo Fisher?
Like I said, you just want to go off that 1 point. You just want to go off that one timeline. You just want to go off that one timeline.
I'll help you out. You don't know.
Because you know, during those times, we beat y'all.
You don't know. Y'all went 1-7 against Jimbo Fisher. Y'all went 1-7. So how is that not cap?
Like I said.
So we whipped y'all ass all those years straight. Yeah, all those years whipped y'all ass while y'all had a probation in 2011. So stop me with that.
Go back to 2004.
Now he Googling.
Go back
Jimbo
to 2004.
Jimbo Fisher won coaching then. Go ahead, Auntie.
But you just want to talk about the point when Jimbo was there. But earlier you was talking about all the probation. But now you want to single it out when Jimbo was there because you know Jimbo won all those games.
He made the statement. You made the statement, not me. You made the statement.
All them times was on probation. I didn't say single out the time when Jimbo Fisher was there.
We dominated Miami. They know that. We dominated them for years.
Like I said, since 2004, when we went on probation, we still beat y'all twice. We beat y'all twice that year.
So Auntie, they try to use a national championship. We didn't get no national championships, but we beat their ass for like 7 years straight. But that don't mean nothing. What's the difference? We whipped y'all ass. Forget national. Zoe tried to use that. Zoe last week teamed up with him and tried to use that, but they glossed over the fact that we whipped their ass all those years.
All right, now look at it. We went on probation in 2011, right? We went on probation in 2011, right?
Oh, now you're looking up answers now. Now you're looking up stuff.
It's not answers. It's facts.
Oh, now here we go.
We went on probation in 2011. Y'all beat us that game by 4 points. 4 points.
Y'all stay on probation. They stay on probation.
Y'all beat us by 4 points. And then because 2011 we on probation, but that didn't kick in until the next season because then we ain't had the scholarships.
Y'all beat us one time in 8 years.
So y'all won that game 33-20, 13 points. That's when that probation started really kicking in.
Oh man.
And then in 2013, when y'all won the national championship, y'all beat us. Y'all beat us 41-14. And then after that, remember now, probation is killing us. It's killing us. Y'all could, after that national championship, the next year, y'all won 30-26. Back to the 4-point wins.
Yeah, we bust y'all ass in y'all house with James.
Back to the 4-point wins. Then y'all won the next one, 29-24.
That's a lot of wins. That's a lot of wins.
5-point win. Then y'all won the next one by 1 point, 20-19. 20-19. You know what? The probation is done. The probation is done. And up to current time, y'all ain't win yet.
Excuses.
That's bringing the facts.
Excuses. That you just repeated. You just repeated what I just said. You
gotta look at. We are on probation and we still keeping up with y'all. Wait. Respond.
Hold on. We let you talk. Hold on.
Y'all beat us 4 years. Sound like you got a lot of beatings to me, bro.
That's a lot of beatings. It sure is. All he did He just said the same thing I said. He just said it with more detail.
Look at the point spread. That's what I'm telling you to look at.
We're
on probation. We don't have half the recruits y'all have, and we still y'all still could only beat us by 4 or 5 points.
Excuses.
A win is by 4 or 5 points. When we on probation,
he making excuses.
What I tell you about the talent that Miami had compared to y'all? Even in probation, he had better players than y'all.
He making excuses.
I'm stating facts.
He making excuses. I said the facts too. You just said the score by score. It's still a win. It's still a win.
Why when we was on probation, y'all can only win the game by 4 or 5 points?
Hold on. They've been in jail for a long time. Yep.
Like I said,
get out of jail. Ain't they out of jail yet?
They out. But they'll be cheating again in no time.
Nah, we're gonna be on y'all for the next 3-4 years.
Ain't nobody coming to Miami.
Nope.
We gonna be on it. Dude, we got the number 2 safety just committed to Miami. We got better recruits coming in from 2021 than y'all do. Come on, man.
Nobody win the cup now. Pharrell said, hold on, y'all. Pharrell said, hold on, wait. It only takes 1 point to win, so your argument is garbage. That's what Pharrell just said.
Yeah, 1 point to win. But y'all playing a team that's handicapped and at a disadvantage, and y'all can only win by 1.
A win is a win.
By 1 to a handicap? Come on.
A win is a win. A win is a win.
Florida State will take anything. Florida State will take anything.
We would have blown you out.
We would have blown you out. It wouldn't have been no close games.
So we took advantage. That's my point.
There wouldn't been no close games.
We took advantage. I don't care about how many points you won. Hey, I don't care how many points you won by. That's not the argument.
Y'all was on your heels in a probation period for Miami.
Oh, he cried. Auntie, he cried. Look at him. He cried.
Y'all was on y'all heels every game.
I caught it.
Except for 2013, y'all was on y'all heels.
I saw his face expression. I caught him.
I'm tired of burning my breath on this tonight. I've been working hard.
Oh, I know, Auntie.
Whoever that was telling me about my degree. I'm gonna try to be nice.
Yeah.
Try to be nice to him. You say he got an MBA.
What's his name? Which one? John Shields?
To get kicked off the YouTube. Somebody else probably want to call in, but
yeah, somebody else trying to call in.
Please don't keep saying probation. It sounds like Tyrone Robinson and your family that's been to jail.
Only thing I can say is if Florida State was on probation and Miami had the advantage like y'all did, we wouldn't have won by 4 or 5 points. We would have dogged y'all.
He said Miami would have won by more points if we was on probation. Florida State was on probation, they would have won by. Who gives a damn about the score? We won. That's my point.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't that dominant force. Miami would have killed y'all.
That's a bad. That's a bad. Hey, TTY, you make yourself look bad.
It's being real. It's being real. Miami would have dogged y'all.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
We would have dogged y'all.
TTY, you got to eat that. You talking a lot of woulda, coulda, shoulda. There ain't no facts. He ain't talking facts. He talking woulda, coulda, shoulda. I said facts. I didn't say we beat y'all. You talking woulda, coulda.
Florida State was going through them years where they weren't getting all that good talent and everything, and y'all were playing Miami. We was dogging y'all.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
We was dogging y'all. Y'all, come on, man.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
They owned us.
Huh?
What did he say?
He said they owned us back in the 80s or something. He said some madness.
We still do own y'all.
Is when one of your aunt Papa had a Jerry curl, man.
Like I said, we still own y'all. At the end of the day, the series is still Miami. Miami is the only team. Miami is the only team.
You lost this one, TTY.
Miami is the only team in Florida with a winning record against every single team in Florida. Florida State can't say that. Y'all are in third place.
You lost this argument. You lost this debate.
Y'all in third place in the state of Florida.
Hurricane. Y'all still hollering about rings for Saturn 80s. The junk is probably tarnishing green. That junk's so old. The 80s.
Hey, he lost this one. He lost this debate. He went from
We sitting around talking about our glory day of the 90s all the time.
No, we don't. We don't. Because we got stuff more recent. We ain't got to talk about the 90s.
Yeah, we ain't going back that far.
We ain't got to.
Climb the mountain again. But
yeah.
hey, Miami, y'all act like y'all got the death sentence. Like, what's that college, SMU?
We were facing it. we at one point we was facing a death sentence. But that just goes to show you the difference between Miami and Florida State.
So T2Y said we ain't done nothing since when it was probation except we got all the wins. So then he dug in to see if that wasn't true. He saw it was true. So then he went to how many points he was. I'm telling what happened here. So then he went to all the scores and saw that I was correct in my assumption. So then he went to how many points we won by. And then he jumped back saying, we would have won by more points if Florida State was on probation. And he think that's a win. He think he won the argument. He thinks he won. That's sad.
We would have.
That's sad.
When you're looking at a rivalry between Miami and Florida State and one team is at a disadvantage and you can't blow that team out, come on. They
That's
still
sad.
at a disadvantage, handicap.
I can't stand the gay cards. I hate them. The little lip.
Yeah.
I hate them. I don't like Miami, but I so hate the gays. All right, but y'all, just please, son, don't keep doing that probation thing. That just don't sound good.
You can't really hate Miami. They've been sorry for so long. Like, Miami been sorry for so long. Like they're not even in the. I'm doing them a favor by having talking about them on my channel. I'm giving Miami so much airtime. They should be subscribing to me.
I didn't realize they was on that probation. All I know is y'all know about don't drop the soap there.
I'm the only channel. Auntie, I'm the only channel to even talk about Miami. They should be paying me money.
You definitely not the only channel talking about Miami.
Miami
is the most talked about school on YouTube. You gotta go do your facts. You gotta search. You gotta do your research.
Miami fans talk about y'all.
Ask anybody who does college football. Like anybody on YouTube that does college football, Miami is the #1 school when it comes to this whole YouTube thing. Do your research.
Why? Because I got a bunch of fans that go online and talk about how sorry y'all is. That's it.
Do your research.
Just because I got the most Miami fans on YouTube doing this don't mean y'all good.
How many FSU people do you know that does this YouTube thing?
He's trying to use my channel to edge y'all.
How many FSU fans?
That's not what I was saying. That's not even what I was even saying. I know y'all got a lot of Miami fans. I'm talking about.
I'm just saying. You saying Miami's getting airtime
in general. Wait, let me answer what I was saying. I'm talking about sports channels in general. They talk about college football. They don't never bring y'all up.
They always. They don't. They always.
No, they don't. That's a lie. No, they don't.
Miami is the most team when it comes to football. You're a Florida State fan, so I expect for you not to know this. I expect for you to hate. I expect for you to hate. But I'm one argument. Why would I be y'all don't get half the attention that Miami does.
He said we don't have something Miami does. What? We don't have what that Miami does?
Don't get half the attention that Miami does. Y'all
don't. Half the attention now. Half the attention to Miami.
You don't get half the attention to Miami.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Y'all don't. Y'all gonna need 2 more championships to get in the conversation.
He lied to himself, I tell you.
You're delusional.
He is. He really, Miami fans are delusional.
Y'all gonna need 2 more. Y'all gonna need 2 more of these.
He'll up the 5
rings.
We need
2 more of these, Auntie, to get up in the conversation.
80?
Yep. But none of us even born yet. Miami fans are known for being delusional. They known for that. They known for that.
Like I said, you don't need two national championships. When it comes down to it,
they got to allow themselves to keep from crying.
Football does not get the attention that Miami does.
Miami got to allow themselves to stop from crying. I understand. If I was 19 years in the hole, I would lie to myself too.
We got attention. I remember hearing nothing about Miami.
If Florida State was 19 years in the hole,
y'all living in the delusion
I
of
would lie to myself.
Florida State get more
I would lie to
attention.
myself.
Miami get way more attention than y'all do. They pay attention to Miami way more than they do y'all. We got more Hall of Famers. We got everything more than y'all do.
Yeah, because he used to be Florida State. After then, I was like, I don't even care who your coach is.
Hey, check this out.
I mean, I don't even know your coach's name. I think it's some Spanish guy. I don't know.
Hey, check this out. Look at this comment. Pharrell Space says Miami wins the YouTube championship. Hallelujah. Me and Green.
Florida State.
Wait. Rutgers has more bowls. Let me read the comment. Can I read the comments? Rutgers has won more bowl games than Miami has in the last 15 years.
God.
That's horrible. Yep, Rutgers.
At the end of the day, y'all still sitting behind us when it comes down to the one that counts the most from national championship.
They lost to FIU in the bowl. Who y'all lost to in the bowl game? FIU. Oh God, yeah.
What is that? The Florida Institute of what? I mean, what? Who is FIU? Is
Night.
it a high school thing?
Yeah, high school.
Who is FIU? What does that stand for?
Oh Lord.
Florida
Like I
Institute
said, she talking about we lost to FIU. FIU can beat Miami. FIU can beat Miami. Florida State couldn't. That means y'all trash. That means y'all trash.
T2Y wanted Manny Diaz fired after that game, but now
FIU beat y'all.
He won.
We couldn't beat y'all. Yeah, we know what? We basically beat ourselves. Now come on, you look at that game. Y'all was trash.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying we couldn't beat y'all. Yeah, we lost, but you proud. You proud. And a team called FIU.
We couldn't beat the FIU team. We couldn't beat the FIU team that was faking injuries.
Hold on.
We couldn't beat the FIU team that was faking injuries, but we could straight up whip the dogs off of Florida State.
The fans wanted Manny Diaz fired, right?
Couldn't beat us. A high quality couldn't beat us. Well, the other team that we can't even figure out what the goddamn letters saying. You know y'all was embarrassed by that.
Yes, they were. They wanted Manny. Wait. Hold on, wait. They wanted Manny Diaz fired, right? But now they got some new offensive coordinator.
I was gonna get fired after that.
Right. But wait. But now they want Manny Diaz. They say he good now because they got a new offensive coordinator. So now Manny Diaz is a good coach now. Bull crap.
Mr. Miami. Do you want to keep your coach?
Yeah, we're gonna keep our coach. My coach
ain't got no choice.
Like I said, our coach, that was his first year. Now let me ask you this. Norvell come in here this season and he only wins 6 or 7 games. Y'all gonna fire him too?
Oh, he changing the subject.
I'm asking you the same question you asked me.
Norvell has a proven track record.
I'm asking you. Manny Diaz as a track record as a defensive guy, but he can't call the offense. He can't call no offense.
He can't coach.
Manny defense own Florida State.
Head coaching is different. Head coaching is different. He can't head coach.
His defense own y'all. Plain and simple. Manny defense own y'all.
You know why they got rid of the other coach. Come on. What coach in the whole history of coachdom has never been kicked out in 2 years trying to rebuild the program? You know what it is. I don't know why.
He didn't get kicked out. He didn't get kicked out. He retired. They wanted him to basically do what Manny did and bring in an offensive coordinator that was not his son. He didn't want to fire his son, so he retired. He didn't get fired.
What type of coach they brought in? That's why they brought Taggart in.
They brought in Mark Ricks. Mark Ricks did not get fired. Mark Ricks retired because he did not want to fire his son.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you.
What they did, brought in Obama, and then ain't nobody helping to do nothing.
Right.
Come on, man. Y'all know why they got rid of Taggart. Ain't no coach can turn around the program that Jimbo mucked up in just that little bit of time. He didn't get 2 years. He got a year.
Okay, so
we all know. Well, this is the point. Let me talk. Hold on, wait. Hold on, T2Y. Hold on. I'll let y'all go at it. This is my point. We all know what Manny Diaz is. We seen what he is. We ain't seen what Norvell is yet. No, we ain't seen what Norvell is yet, so we can't say nothing about Norvell. We just see him that he was successful at his last stop. He's been successful everywhere he's been. Yeah. But you can't say what he's going to be yet because he hasn't proven anything at Florida State yet. But Manny Diaz, we know what Manny is. We know what Manny is.
Yeah.
He's horrible. He can't hit.
Y'all need a coach too.
He needs to be demoted to defensive coordinator. That's where y'all messed up. He should have stayed a defensive coordinator.
I don't think he's a good coach.
No, he's not.
With Manny was already the head coach for Temple. So for them to bring him back as a defensive coordinator, it wouldn't have worked. So
they should have. I don't know.
Brought him back as a head coach.
I think they had to. I think they just had to throw somebody in and say their class or something. They was trying to say their class, so they rushed it.
Is Temple better basketball than it is football?
Yeah, I would think so.
I'm not even sure. I know neither one of us normally play them, so I don't know.
That's the thing, Manny. Y'all had to rush. Y'all rushed Manny because y'all class was always tanking out as it always does, and so they rushed. They had to rush and panic. That was a panic hire because Mark Richt left on short notice, so they had to push Manny Diaz up, and he didn't know Manny Diaz didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Like I said in plenty of my videos, Manny Diaz is a head coach in training.
He just talk. He talk good. Training. He talks good. He talks good, but he don't back up nothing. He talks good,
but from what he showed me this offseason after that horrible season we just had, it just showed that he's improving. He's trying to improve the situation around him.
All season champions.
He knows if he don't improve the people around him, he's gonna be out of a job. He's gonna be the next. This season, if we don't show nothing on that field, he's gonna be the next Taggart.
All season championships.
Them games y'all won, man. Half of them games y'all shouldn't have won. Y'all just looked at them.
All season champion. That's the all season championship.
The games that we won this season, we won.
Miami always all season champions and transfer portal champions. They always that every year. But during the season, they don't do nothing. 19 years.
Where did Miami finish in recruiting this year?
I don't know.
Does he know?
What would he rank number 13?
He recruit?
Yeah, that's usually what Miami is though. Miami usually top 20.
Y'all laughing, but I think y'all were ranked number 22nd.
Ranked 31.
Check this out, IT. He's trying to use us getting a new head. Wait a minute. Let me respond. Hey, it's my turn. So he's trying to use us getting a whole new coaching staff in, right, in a rebuilding year. He's trying to use that. Oh, we got a better class. They got 8 spots higher. We always out recruit Miami. They got 8 spots higher when we got a new coaching staff coming in. 13 ain't good. I know, right? I know. They'll be transferring.
See, now you're hating. See, now you're hating because I think y'all were ranked 22nd or so. But I ain't going off of this. But like I said, I'm not gonna go off of this little recruit ranking because it means nothing to me. These rankings mean nothing to me. Y'all could be ranked number 35 in recruiting. We could be ranked number 1. It don't mean nothing to me because these stars don't mean nothing. When they put them on the field, and then they go to work, that's when we could talk. Because if we got the number one ranked recruiting class, and y'all got number 30 something, and y'all come beat us. What that mean? Nothing.
Well, we rank number 23 in the country right now, so that don't mean nothing. That don't mean. He said that don't mean nothing either.
That don't mean nothing either.
That don't mean nothing. Now, let me ask you this, Auntie. Y'all rank number 23, and y'all go out and lose that first game. What does that do for y'all?
Oh, we out of the top.
Y'all gonna be out of the rankings the whole year.
But that's what you hope.
And it's the same for Miami.
That's what he hopes. That's what they hoping in Miami. You know, Miami always hoping.
Turn. I tell you every time. I need y'all to win. Look at Miami.
Oh, y'all number 23. Y'all gonna drop out.
He need us to win.
I know, right?
We need y'all to win.
But he talk out the side of his mouth and say he's gonna be on rank and lose, and then he say he need us to win.
We need y'all to win, but realistically, looking at y'all schedule, I already know y'all not gonna win. Some of those games.
Yeah, sideways. I'm
being real about it. Miami, if I can have it, put it like this: if I can have it my way, we'll be 8-0. Y'all will be 7-0 when we meet.
Who y'all play the first game? Temple. They don't play nobody.
That's what I'm telling you. Our schedule is so easy that we need Florida State to win. So when we play y'all, it's a meaningful game. If we beat y'all, we'll go up in the rankings.
What Miami is doing, right? This is what Miami. Hey, Auntie, this is what Miami does.
Miami lose to Temple, then what?
Auntie, this is what Miami does. They do this every year.
We out.
Because they know their program is trash. Wait, let me talk. So what they do is they line up all these cupcakes and try to line up the books and make it look like they're doing something in the season. And what happens is it blows up in their face because they end up losing some of them games every year.
No, we don't lose our cupcake games.
What happens if Miami lose Temple? Then what?
We out of it for the whole year, just the same.
We're gonna kill y'all. That's what's gonna happen. Florida State gonna kill them.
We lose the Temple. The season is pretty much done.
Well, they already ranked 37. If they lose a Temple, they're gonna drop it like number 60 or something. They out of it. Yeah.
And it's just the same with y'all.
No, it ain't. It ain't the same with us. No, it ain't.
Y'all come out and y'all lose that first game against West Virginia.
We ain't gonna lose that game. We ain't losing that game. We ain't losing to West Virginia. We ain't losing to West Virginia.
Okay, we ain't losing. I can say the same thing. We ain't losing the Temple. But if you,
nobody expects y'all to lose the Temple.
If you do lose to West Virginia, your season is done.
No, of course not. We don't think y'all gonna lose a Temple. We laughing at y'all schedule. Go ahead.
Like I said,
we still Florida State.
Right.
Temple, if Miami was to lose the Temple, y'all are gonna look real bad. I promise you're gonna look real bad.
Yep.
Y'all gonna need another coach.
Let me ask you this too. Y'all do play Boise State.
They're gonna say we got a new coach, new system. It ain't gonna hurt us like it would hurt you. Y'all lose to Temple. Y'all gotta start thinking about something.
Kyle's in here bragging. He's a Miami fan, I think. He's bragging that West Virginia is way better than Temple. That's not helping y'all out. What are you talking about? They want us to lose. Miami fans want us to lose every game. Ever since Jameis Winston, they was going for us to lose every single game in 2014. You know that, right? That was the hardest year. 2014, Miami fans were sick that year. They were so sick. Because we would be losing every first half. We were losing every first half of every game. And the Miami fans would get all happy. And at the end of the game, they'd be mad as hell, man. That was a great year. Oh, Kyle's asking.
I'm telling y'all need to go look at West Virginia. They are not that good. Just like
sorry, Kyle. Pick it up from Miami. Sorry, Kyle. My bad. Go ahead.
What? Virginia's not that good.
They're not.
They're not.
They've been in Temple.
Virginia won like I think 5 games last season.
Temple foot. I didn't even really know Temple had a football team. I mean, I thought they was bad.
I heard they actually from Big Game James. that FSU on Rogers TV channel on YouTube, they actually said Temple's not that bad. They don't think Miami's gonna lose, but he said Temple's not that bad in football. They're actually getting better every year. But still, it's a joke. Miami schedules these jokes. Miami schedules these jokes every year because they trying to like make their program look good.
Y'all, come on, man. Y'all schedules is not that great either. Cause y'all be having team like Louisiana Monroe and stuff like that. Didn't y'all them too?
Everybody, wait a minute. Everybody has cupcakes, 1 or 2. Y'all got like 6 of them. So stop.
Now let me ask you this. Y'all keep talking
about
how we lost.
You ain't gonna get away with that one.
Y'all keep talking about how we lost.
Every year has 2 cupcakes. Alabama damn near has 4. Alabama has 4 cupcakes every year. Y'all got 6. So stop it. Miss me with that. Go ahead with your
who's the 6th team that we got that's cupcake?
Just say anybody on y'all schedule. Just say anybody.
We always have 2 good teams on there, and then we have 2 cupcakes, just like y'all.
Y'all ain't got y'all don't. Y'all got more than 2 cupcakes.
So last season when we opened up the season against Florida, they was cupcake, right? So I guess when they beat y'all, they ain't cupcake no more.
He's changing the subject. He going off of one team. Nobody said Florida was a cupcake.
That's what I'm saying. We don't always play. We don't play 4 cupcake teams every year.
T2Y? Let's go down the schedule, T2Y.
Go down the schedule.
Cupcake.
We don't always play all them cupcakes.
Wait, T2Y. Cupcake. That's the first 2 are cupcakes.
That's cupcake.
Wait, T2Y, UAB, cupcake, cupcake.
You need to go look at UAB because UAB is on the rise,
cupcake.
Just like Temple.
That's not the Crimson Tides. Cut it out.
You got at least, so you got at least 1. You got a couple.
Hey, go to the next team, Auntie. That's 3 cupcakes. Go next team.
Run Florida State schedule.
They got Michigan State.
No, keep going. Michigan State not a cupcake. Pittsburgh, average.
They're gonna beat y'all.
Go ahead.
UNC.
Okay.
Virginia. Hey, y'all ain't got no hard schedule.
Yeah, because the Coastal's trash, though.
I keep telling y'all that our schedule ain't hard. Y'all schedule is more harder than ours. That's why y'all might come into that game.
Lose some anyway. Which y'all gonna lose some anyway.
That means y'all don't come into that game.
He said Miami ain't done this in forever, but he said Miami gonna go 8-0 before they play us. He said they gonna go 8-0.
Look at that schedule. Now, Auntie, be realistic, Auntie. Looking at that schedule that's in front of you, look at them games before we play Florida State.
I'm gonna count out all the losses y'all gonna have.
He said they gonna go 8-0. He said Miami going 8-0.
Look at them games that we played. And tell me we can't go 8-0 before we get to y'all.
No, y'all can't. Y'all can't.
You in denial. You just want Miami to lose those games. You just want Miami to lose those games.
You going to Michigan State. You're going to bid in Michigan State. You're going over there and win.
Look at Michigan State recruiting class and look at Michigan State from last season and the season before. And then tell me something about Michigan State.
I won't even bring up TCY. I won't even bring up last season. Don't even base anything off of last season.
Look at Michigan State for the last 3 seasons. Look at their recruiting class for the last 3 seasons. Michigan State
this season. Bring up TCY.
This season. Listen.
Last season don't mean nothing. Last season don't mean nothing.
State did not recruit nobody more than 2 stars.
Yep.
North Carolina beat you last year.
Yep. Gonna beat them again.
Last year.
Yep.
Y'all talking about North Carolina gonna beat you. Clemson gonna own that ass for the next 20 years. Can I say that?
Ain't bad. They gonna beat you. Y'all ain't gonna have no. You ain't going no 8-0.
They never do. They always lose a star team.
Y'all just hating because y'all see that schedule and y'all know it.
You got a light schedule.
That's what I'm saying. They need a star. They need a star. They need a star to make them feel better about their crappy season. They need to beat us.
They got a light schedule. If y'all don't do nothing on that schedule, y'all telling you, y'all.
They won't. Auntie watch. They won't. Auntie watch. They won't.
Like I said, Auntie, that schedule is big.
When you unranked, anybody can beat you when you unranked. They ain't gonna go 8-0.
I'm telling you, can't base judgment on rankings.
Nobody's scared of y'all. Nobody's scared of an unranked team.
Okay. A lot of teams that's been ranked that ain't been scared of ranked teams.
Nobody's scared of an unranked. Nobody's scared of an unranked team.
Right.
I know I ain't never been scared of no unranked team. If we playing an unranked team, I ain't never scared of that team.
Keep that same energy when y'all lose. Keep that same energy. Because you acting like teams that ain't been ranked ain't never beat teams that's been ranked.
You act like y'all ain't due to get beat by Florida State.
That's a possibility. But we just saying
I see upset.
We act like Florida State ain't due to beat Miami. This rivalry has never gone that long.
Y'all ain't got it together to beat Miami.
We do to beat y'all.
Y'all ain't gonna beat us for the next 2 seasons.
We do.
Man, Coach
we do
need like 2 seasons to get some players.
We do.
Coach Nervous need 2 seasons to get some players together before y'all.
We got 7 straight on y'all. It's never been done in the history of the rivalry, and we do. Every time somebody win 2 or 3 straight, the next team winning. That's how it always been.
It ain't gonna stay that way either. It ain't gonna stay that way. Coach Nervous. So according
to the Miami fans, they're gonna beat us the next 20 straight. They're gonna beat us 20 straight.
Coach Nervous got 2 seasons to get some players together before he could compete with us.
Teach why you don't make no sense.
I'm being real with you. He got
it still don't make no sense. It still sound retarded what you just said.
I'm just being real with you. Y'all got 2 seasons to get some of his players, the players that he wants to play with, not the Willie Taggers that's still on your team right now. Before he can,
we're still a pro style. We still got a pro style.
We saw your pro style last season. That shit was trash.
That's not pro style, dummy. That's RPO. Pro style and RPO are 2 different styles.
Whatever style y'all was running, we couldn't tell what it was.
Who said we was running a pro style last year?
Whatever y'all was running last year, it was trash. How you have Cam Akers, one of the most explosive running backs, and didn't use him? Oh,
whatever style y'all was running, you don't even know what he's running.
He said running back.
He got one. He said they got one of the most explosive running backs in the country.
And couldn't do nothing with him. Y'all could not do nothing with him.
Send us to the pros each year.
Nothing. They sorry as hell. Ain't saying nobody. Trash. Trash.
We had more invites than y'all did, and we got more players going into the league than y'all do.
Yeah.
How many players actually went to the combine from y'all? Was it 1 or 2? Wasn't it Cam and what's the other guy name? Don't know.
Hold on, Auntie. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I was asking him who got drafted from Miami last year.
Nobody.
And is anybody? Anybody did anything from Miami?
Nope. I went on the Miami page. Hold on. Wait. I went on the Miami page. I was on his channel last week. They said Frank Gore, who's been playing like for 20 years. They said Frank Gore.
Frank Gore.
Right. I said.
I was young when Frank Gore was.
They delusional.
That was not the question. Don't even do that.
Wait, teacher, why? This is what I said. I said Jalen Ramsey. Wait, teacher, why? You ain't gonna. I let you get away with that last week with Zoe. I'm talking this time. I said Jalen Ramsey. I said Derwin James. I said the defensive line. I said Tim Jernigan. I can keep going on. Dalvin Cook. They said Frank Gore. They said Frank Gore.
Y'all asked who's been in the league for Miami. That's proved that's done anything, and that's when we said Frank Gore, because Frank Gore's been in the league for almost 20 years, and he's still doing his thing. That was what that was about.
We just went in a circle. Miami hasn't had anybody doing jack-ass crap in NFL today. There we go.
Miami has no player in the NFL doing way more than Florida State did.
That's all they got. That's all they got. Nothing. Which is nothing.
I'm gonna run through it for you.
Okay, run through it for me. Who got drafted last year?
Yeah, we can go Pro Bowl. We can do all that stuff. And Miami ain't winning none of that. They try to use they'll go back to 2001. We got the most players out of that.
I'm talking about currently, right now, in the league.
Yeah.
I got a whole list of every single Miami Hurricane players in the league. Should I go?
What? Let's go last draft. Let's go last draft. You already been through this. Go through last draft.
Go through all 36 of them.
No, go through last draft. Go through the first round. Go first round, last draft.
How about this?
Oh Lord! Just keep it simple.
How about I just go to the players that's starting right now?
You want to go through all these analytics? Just go through the first round of last season.
How about I go through all the players on teams that's starting right now?
No. We'll do that after. We always do that. Let's try something different. Can we do that? Can we do something different? Can we do something different? Why are you trying to? You making me suspicious. Why are you trying to avoid that?
We got more players on teams than y'all. Y'all got players drafted, but they ain't started nowhere.
Tell you why. You looking real suspicious.
They ain't talented enough to start nowhere.
Tell you why. You looking real suspicious. Why are you trying to avoid that?
Got players. Like I said, y'all got players in the league. They ain't talented enough to start nowhere. We got more starters in the league than y'all do. We got players that are actually lining up.
I want to play dirty. I'm gonna look it up myself. How about that? He ain't even trying to look it up.
All right here in front of you.
It's fine.
He ain't even answer the question.
I got all
first round draft. Let's see what's going on, cause he ain't gonna tell me. He always do that. He'll dance and dodge the question. He know he ain't got no win in his situation. Like you don't even hear it. He always do that. First round draft. I don't care. I don't run from facts. Like Trump.
First round players y'all got in the league, but y'all ain't talking about starters though. Y'all talking about players that's been sitting on the bench in practice squads.
All right, so we 2019. Yeah, T2Y, you keep talking. Go ahead. First round draft.
Y'all got players that are sitting on the bench in third.
What draft was last season? 2019 or 2020?
2019. Yeah, 2019.
2019. Let's see. First round. Oklahoma, Ohio State.
We might not have it in the first round.
We got defensive end Brian. No, I think this is 29. Must be 2020. It's got Brian Burns in the first round.
Oh, that's new this year. I'm talking about last season, like 2019.
It says 2019. It says Brian Burns. Was that a draft?
First round. Yeah, first round.
Is that right?
Yeah. Right.
And Miami don't have a pick until where's Miami at? Let's see. You got Gators. You got a few Gators in there. Of course, they've been out recruiting us. So of course, I don't see Miami, and I don't see Miami for damn. I'm in round 3. That's why. Because they ain't even getting drafted. I don't even see a Miami draft pick. I'm in round 4. Okay, so they got some guy to the Cleveland Browns in round 4. Sheldrick Redwine, a safety. Trash. There you go, Miami.
Get out of here, bro.
Round 4. What are you talking about? Get out of here. This is I'm looking at
Redwine is trash.
Don't try to give me no answers now.
You talking about Redwine is trash. Have you seen him played in the league?
Don't give me no answers now, because you won't answer the question. I answered my own question. Don't be trying to talk now. You don't know. You ain't know nothing. You ain't know. So now you know. Now you know something? Now you know something now. You want to now you want to educate me now. Yeah, he ain't know before, but now he know it all. Education. 2020. It wasn't on NFL draft this year, was it? It wasn't on NFL draft, was it?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, April 23rd. They ain't gonna have no draft in April 23rd. Nah.
There ain't gonna be no draft.
Nah.
Not this year.
They can do it online. Oh no, they can't do it. They already had the
2019.
But they already had the combines. They could do a virtual reality like kind of draft if they wanted to. They already had the combine.
Yeah, y'all ain't looking good.
Daniel Gibbs say it's gonna be a virtual draft. Yeah, it could be a virtual draft. They already had a combine. They're gonna do it. They might do it.
All right.
So Miami ain't get drafted to the 4th round. All right.
This has been fun, but I gotta go rest my nerves.
Yeah, I gotta go soon too. But we got some calls to come in. Thanks, IT, for calling. You killed him. You killed T2Y. He ain't got no head. You plucked off his feathers. You plucked off his feathers and turned his U upside down. You got him. Thanks for that.
All right, I'm gone. I'm out.
Love y'all, T. Bye.
Love you too.
Bye. All right, you can still call in 1-727-300-7852. Line still open. So yeah, we'll do a virtual draft. Yeah, he digging deep. He digging deep.
I'm looking through, see, you look through the draft, but you only went one deep. I'm looking at all the players in Miami. I'm looking at all the players in Miami that got drafted. I only see one Florida State so far.
4 rounds, T2Y. Y'all ain't get picked to the 4th round.
I'm going through every round, and I only seen one Florida State player got.
Of course, you got to go trash. You got to go through all the rounds. TURNTTALLY live. What's up, baby? You on live? Yeah, I hear you.
I had 2 players who drafted last season.
What's up, man? Hold on, T2Y. What's up, man?
T2Y, what's up, man?
Yo, what's going on, man? Who we got?
Hey, this Sergeant AR. What's going on, man?
Uh-oh.
This who?
Sergeant AR.
Oh, this guy, man. This guy here. This Georgia fan, man.
Uh-oh.
This Georgia fan.
Wow, man. I'm gonna need that 200, man, when y'all lose the Temple, man.
I don't know how bad. Hold on, let me ask him something.
I'm talking about when they play Temple.
Oh, Temple.
How bad is that 200 gonna hurt you, bro?
Temple? Boy, they lose the Temple.
It's not good. How bad is it gonna hurt you when you have to do a video after you lose the Temple?
Oh, hey, they lose the Temple. Oh my God.
Nah, like I said, when Sergeant put up that $200, I'm gonna make my next video right after that. It's gonna go outside, and we're gonna sit down and wait for that ice cream truck to play the little music. I'm gonna tell all the kids in the neighborhood, this ice cream is brought to you by Sergeant AR-10. Get what you want.
Oh, hold on.
I know, but when y'all lose, what you gonna tell the kids?
Hold on.
What you gonna tell the kids?
Ain't no plans for losing because we're not gonna lose.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I already know what T2Y is gonna do after this. Hold on, I'm sorry. I already know what T2Y is gonna do after this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. In 1997, when y'all was on probation, Florida State beat y'all 63-0. But go ahead.
What? Wait, whoa. Where you get that information from?
Darren Pitts in the chat. But go ahead. Y'all keep going.
Where am I, bro?
We beat y'all 63-0 before. We beat y'all like that before.
Y'all ain't never beat us in that. The largest margin that was ever is like what, 47-0. That's it. Y'all ain't never beat us no 60-something. Get out of here, man. Tell that guy stop reaching.
You have to go back into the archives, man. Just like
archives.
Go back into the archives.
Tell that dude to stop reaching. He reaching too hard.
We're not gonna call y'all the Hurricanes no more. We're gonna call y'all the Archives.
Archives. Right. Okay, it was 47-0. But go ahead, y'all talk. Go ahead. He probably was trolling.
He definitely was trolling.
But it's 47-0. The point is, it was a blowout. And y'all was on probation.
I went through every single game we ever played.
He been picking and choosing. He's picking and choosing when he was on probation. You picking and choosing scores, or you don't won by a point. You know, but you ain't bring up the 47.
I'm looking at every single game that we ever played, y'all. You see the
green ones. It's funny to bring up the 47-0.
The green ones are the ones that y'all won, and see the last three.
You didn't bring up the 47-0. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
Okay. Look at this. I sent you that information before.
No, go ahead. Y'all two go ahead, talk. Y'all go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
I'm just asking though, like, what makes you so confident against Temple?
Right. He ain't. I don't think he is.
We're talking about Temple. We still talking about Temple.
You have to. Y'all lost to FIU. You got to.
Hey.
You can't sleep on anybody.
I'm not talking about Temple, bro. We is not losing.
You shouldn't be confident against.
We're not losing to Temple, bro. If that's
You know
the
what
case,
he's doing? He's fronting. You know what he's doing? He's fronting for the fans. He knows they know they can't sleep on anybody. Lord, I'm being real.
Miami got the same chance of losing in Temple that y'all do got to lose at Georgia Tech.
Yeah, but I'm not bragging about it. But I'm not saying that we can't. I'm not saying that we're not sleeping on anybody. We can't sleep. Hey, but we can't laugh. Not Florida State.
I'm talking about Georgia, bro.
Let him finish. Let him get his.
I'm not talking about Florida State. Georgia Tech played Georgia. He's a Georgia fan. I'm not talking about Florida State.
Oh, okay.
They got the same chance of losing to Georgia Tech that we got to Temple.
Oh, come on, really? No. I got to jump in.
I'm looking forward to Georgia Tech.
Georgia Bulldogs have been winning 10 games for how many years straight now?
And how many natties?
The same team. The same. He's gonna bring up natties, of course. He's gonna talk about.
A Miami fan can't bring up nothing on Georgia. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
Ask this guy when the last time Georgia won a national championship.
You can't bring up nothing on Georgia, man.
Ask them when the last time they won a national championship.
That's nonsense, Natty.
Ask them the last time when Georgia won a national championship. AR-10, when was the last time Georgia won a national championship?
He's not. He's not. He's not.
When you lost to Louisiana, you lost to like that.
I just need you to answer that one question. I just need you to answer that one question. When was the last time Georgia won a national championship?
We won in 1980.
That's it. That's it.
Okay. That has nothing to do with anything, teacher.
That got a lot to do with it. That got a lot to
do with anything.
That proves to me that you can win 10 games all you want, 12 games.
You always deflected.
You're not winning the national championship. You're not raising no banner. You're not winning no national championship. You're not raising no banner.
Donald Trump. He deflects from everything. He deflects from the facts. He deflects.
TURNTTALLY, let me ask you this straight up. If Florida State won 10 games every season but never won a national championship, you'd be happy?
For 3 straight years, yes. For 3 straight, yeah.
3 years. Okay, they've been doing that.
I'll be a lot happier than I am. Hey, wait a minute. I'll be a lot happier than I am now. Are you kidding me?
Listen to me, though. Listen to me. They've been doing that for the past 10 years with no national championship. So you would brag, but you would brag with that. 10 seasons.
Hey, teacher, why we were sucking. If we suck in those 10 years, if we sucked in those 10 years, you'd be using that over my head right now. No. Go ahead and lie.
Like I said, if you Florida State for the next 10, I'm gonna ask the Florida State fans because maybe they'll speak. For the next 10 years, Florida State fans, y'all win 10 games every season, but y'all never win a national championship. Would y'all be happy? Would y'all be happy with? Would y'all be satisfied with that? Georgia been doing that. Georgia been doing that for the past 20 years. They've been winning. Man, I can't say that bad about Georgia. They've been winning 10 games or more, but no national championship to show for it. Would you, as a fan, as a college football fan, would you be happy with that? Answer that.
No, I can't say nothing against Georgia. Georgia should be laughing.
Georgia is not all that great.
I can't say nothing. Yeah, they laugh. I know y'all is. It is funny. The country laughing at us. Like the country is laughing at us. I know this. So I can't really say. I can't say that's a bad thing. Them winning 10 games. I can't say that.
Win 10 games all you want, and never win a national championship.
Draft last year. You ain't had nothing to say.
That's consistency, man.
Win 10 games all you want, and never win a national championship.
But you gotta look at the.
I'd rather Miami have some bad seasons, win a national championship, than go back to having some bad season, than to win 10 every season and never win nothing to show for.
First of all, Georgia is taking all our talent. That's the one thing I hate about Georgia and Clemson. They're taking all our talent, man. They winning with Floridians. They winning with a lot of Floridians.
They're not taking no national championships either.
Yeah, but bro, I'm just saying we can't really hold that. Like we would kill for a 10-win season. I would.
Man, all I know is if we ain't win the national championship, if for the next 10 years we go 10 win, and no national championship, I don't care nothing about them 10 wins.
Y'all always try to say that. No, you don't. Yes, y'all do.
Of course.
We all want
standards, man. You gotta have national championship standards. Y'all would be satisfied with 10 wins. Come on, man.
In 2017, y'all was back. Y'all house was full. When y'all got them 10 wins, y'all
I was a Florida State fan. I would not be satisfied with just them damn 10 wins for 10 seasons.
Man, y'all was filled up with y'all 10 wins. Y'all filled up the stadium in 2017. Y'all had fans that wouldn't even mind.
That 10 wins means nothing. Nothing. Without national championships, nothing.
Yeah. Y'all do that.
Talk about Temple first, but
he changed national championships.
Talk about championships.
Championships. Because like I told you,
we're
gonna beat Temple. It is what it is.
Those players, he can't play relevant.
Bro, y'all can't sleep. Y'all can't sleep on anybody, bro.
We ain't gonna sleep on nobody. We just gonna beat them straight up. Plain and simple.
No, but you was laughing. No, you laughing though.
It is laughable. It's laughable that we talking about Temple.
It's laughable, but y'all got to worry about Temple. Yeah, that's laughable.
They do have to worry about.
They do.
They got to worry about every team on their schedule.
Just like Florida State, we got to worry about every schedule, every team. We can't sleep on nobody.
Let me ask you this, Turnt.
Yeah.
10 years, in the next 10 years, collect a national championship or just continue winning 10 games.
You act like national championships are easy, bro.
They not.
So easy. If they were so easy, it would take 20 years to get another one.
So coming by a national championship is rare. Coming by 10 wins ain't nothing.
Bull, that's BS. That's BS. That's BS.
2017, Miami caught 10 wins. What that did for us? Not a
you know what it is? You talking like this the era of the 80s or the 70s. Bro, it's a lot of college teams. It's more parity.
My standards is national championship.
It's a lot more parity today. It's hard to get 10 wins. It's a lot more parity. College football today is way more competitive than it was 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, it's way more competitive.
It doesn't matter. Teams that are constantly winning 10 games or more. Perfect example. Alabama. You're talking about teams like Alabama. You're talking about teams like Clemson.
Oh, you gonna bring up the one team that got 5 national championships this decade?
Constantly win 10 games and they win a national championship. And they winning national championships to back it up.
You gonna bring up Alabama, the team that got 5 championships?
They winning national championships to back up they 10-win games.
So you saying that Oklahoma ain't doing nothing? So you saying Oklahoma, Ohio State ain't doing nothing? They doing nothing because they ain't got no national championship.
Oklahoma ain't did nothing.
Oh,
Oklahoma is in the same boat as us. Last time they won a national championship, they beat y'all.
Oh Lord, this guy he deflected. They beat us. Of course they did.
That's the last time they won a national championship. So you win. Now, okay, here you go. Florida.
Who beat us to win that championship? Who?
Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, that's the one y'all be crying about because y'all ain't get to play.
Okay, now check this out. For the past couple seasons, the playoffs been running. Oklahoma made it every time, and they get knocked out the first round. And you know what all these Georgia fans say? Oklahoma this, Oklahoma that. They win, they show love, blah, and they never win nothing. They should be banned from the playoffs. Okay. And that's what they've been saying now. But
let me dispel that. What you talking about? Let me talk about wins and losses. Let me jump in. Please let me jump in. You dispelling that because they don't win a national championship, right? Do you know college football is a money business first?
I don't care nothing about money business. I'm talking about winning a national championship.
Let me finish. Screw the fans for a second, right? We the ones worried about national championships. But first of all, college football is a money first business. Do you know how much money and revenue is put into your program just from going to the playoffs? Do you know how much? Do you know how much TV exposure and money is flooded into your program from just getting to the playoffs?
But see, T2R don't know about that.
He don't know about. Yeah, they was talking about.
I don't care nothing about that. Y'all could do that for the next 20 years with no championship. With no championship, y'all could grab.
Do you know what it does to your program just to get to the playoffs? Do you know what it does to your program? Y'all don't even know. You don't even know.
What did it do to your program? What has been in the playoff done for your program for the past 5 years?
They made a lot of money. Jimbo got damn money.
They're making money for the program that ain't do nothing.
Jimbo got $100 million, and he can't even that great of a coach.
Jimbo got $100 million. Didn't bring no championship after that.
Money don't bring you championships. I guess in Miami history it do, because they'll be paying them players. Okay. I got you. Money don't bring championships. Money don't bring unless you're cheating. Money don't bring championships.
You talking about 10-win games with nothing to show for it, and y'all will be happy for it, man. I could not be.
I'm gonna let you. I already cut them up enough. Go ahead, AR-15. Go ahead, finish them off.
I could not be a Florida State fan. If that's the standard, we'll take 10 wins. We'll take it every 10. We'll take 10 wins for 10 years with no championship, and we'll be happy.
Yeah, he said stay on Temple. Let's stay on Temple.
Go ahead.
Let's talk about Temple.
I'm gonna let him talk about Temple because I ain't got nothing to say about Temple. Go ahead, talk about Temple. Temple don't even deserve my time.
I mean, I don't understand your logic of being so happy of being so confident that y'all can beat them.
It's Temple, bro. It's Temple. Oh, I feel the same way y'all feel about Georgia Tech. You think Georgia Tech gonna beat Georgia this year?
You said y'all said the same thing about Virginia Tech.
Georgia Tech.
FIU. Y'all said the same thing about FIU last year. He said
we don't play FIU. We scared of FIU. We ain't gonna play FIU this season. Thank God. Yay. So how you feel about Georgia Tech? How you feel about Georgia Tech and Georgia?
Duke? Yeah, they said the same thing about Duke.
You think they said about Duke? Do you think y'all gonna beat Georgia Tech? Oh, you know you're gonna beat them, just like I know we're gonna beat them. What makes you? What makes?
But they have a history. They have proven. They have proven it up.
Hey, Georgia Tech, like you said earlier, TURNTTALLY. Miami versus Florida State. Florida State is due for a win. Georgia Tech is due for a goddamn win.
Oh my God, Georgia! Yeah. Have you seen a dumpster fire at Georgia Tech? They are a dumpster fire.
Hey, they'll beat Georgia.
They're a dumpster fire.
I'm looking at Temple as a dumpster fire, but according to him, they're gonna beat Miami.
Georgia has proven Georgia has proven this. Georgia has proven this to me in the last decade. They're gonna win the games they're supposed to win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win
the one that they want to win.
But that's you always got to go somewhere else. Just agree with what I said. And stop
I'm not agreeing with 10 years without no national championship. Without no national championship.
I'm not trying to go at you. It's a fact. All I said was Georgia wins the games they're supposed to win. That's a fact. They've been doing it for the past decade. Miami hasn't done it, and Florida State hasn't done it. That's all I'm saying. That's
has not been winning the games they're supposed to win.
Are you?
If that's the case, they would have beat LSU last year. They would have beat South Carolina last year.
Oh my God!
They would have beat South Carolina last year.
This dude said y'all was supposed to beat LSU. Are you
that's the game that they want to win. That's the game that they want to win, right?
Are you? I said supposed.
Now,
wait a minute. Supposed to. Let me break this. Hold on. Supposed to win means it's a cupcake on your schedule, and you a big favorite. If you a 3-point favorite, anybody can win. A 7-point favorite, Anybody can win that.
Like I'm
saying supposed to win. LSU's not supposed to win. They mobbed everybody. What are you talking about?
No, ain't no team supposed to win. You got to go out there and win it. According to everybody, Georgia was supposed to beat South Carolina. Did they? No. Y'all keep going on these logics of going by these people telling you, watch the games. And then Miami was supposed to beat FIU.
Go ahead, ART.
We're not going on supposed to.
How come
we're talking about the game? We're talking about the games that y'all want to win, but you can't.
He said, how come Miami can't beat Duke? Answer that question.
Miami has beaten Duke plenty of times.
2 years in a row.
Every team in the ACC on our schedule, we got a winning record against them.
We've been Clemson plenty of times too, but that don't mean nothing today. You lost to Duke.
It surely do. Y'all lost all y'all grounds against Clemson. Because y'all gave
we dominated them in the past years. So it don't mean nothing today, right? That's my point. We've killed Clemson plenty of times.
Clemson the pieces to beat y'all. Y'all let Clemson come in y'all backyard and take y'all pieces while y'all was on a national championship.
30 years before that, we dominated them. So what?
FIU coming to that.
It ain't happening.
What you talking about?
Yeah, FIU came in your backyard and beat y'all. So what?
Man, FIU, come on, man. All that flopping. It's not the whole game.
You got it.
FIU won the game, but y'all keep living. Y'all keep living on that. Y'all keep living on that. FIU beat Miami. Florida State couldn't beat Miami. So we're gonna take y'all out of the equation. Now, according to Georgia, Georgia will be happy with 10 wins every season. Well, y'all are doing it. Continue doing it. That's it. Just continue taking 10 wins every season with no natty and see how pleased your fans will be.
Hold on. Say it again, ART. Go ahead. Say it again.
I said Georgia compared to Miami, that's like a pinto to a Finland, man. We talking.
Yeah.
I mean, we could keep comparing, but it'll take y'all probably another 30, 40 years to get to where Miami's at with championships. And we are talking about championships.
I'm not buying that one. I'm sorry.
Not 10-win seasons.
I'm not buying that one from a team.
Not 10-win seasons. We're not talking about 10-win seasons. We're talking about championships. We going up the standards a little bit.
So Notre Dame is better than your program, TTY? Notre Dame's better than y'all.
They have more championship than we do. It is what it is.
So they're a better program than y'all then.
It is what it is. They got more championships than we do. We playing catch up to them. Just like y'all playing catch up.
I get a Miami fan every time with that because they hate Notre Dame. I get them every time with that. Let me
ask you this though. As a fan, I gotta ask myself, would I rather have 8 championships or have 5? I'll take 8.
Who got 8? Notre Dame?
Notre Dame got 8, I think.
They probably should have. I think they got more than that.
I think it was 8. I know Alabama got 17.
I think Notre Dame up there with Alabama. But anyway.
They ain't that far up. Oh. As a matter of fact, let me find out right now.
Poor Miami, man. Boy, y'all got to go back in time and just
like Cowboys fans, man.
Oh, it's sad.
Cowboys fans, man.
Like
I like to know my facts, bro.
Me as a Florida State fan, I don't give a damn what we did last year. It don't mean nothing no more. Last season don't mean anything no more. That's Miami fans always going back to this and that, because they ain't got no bright future ahead of them. That's what it is. They ain't got no light at the end of the tunnel.
Notre Dame got 11 championships.
I don't care. How many?
11.
Yeah, I told you. I said 15, but
I'd rather have 11.
I told you they got a lot.
I'd rather have 11.
Y'all always got to go back. Back don't mean a damn thing at all. Last season, LSU championship don't mean nothing anymore.
Y'all be contradicting, man. Contradicting. So we're gonna stay away from 2013 then, right? We're not gonna talk about that no more. We're not gonna talk about that no more then, right?
Right. You always bring it up the past. You always bring it up, so I gotta talk about it.
So I don't want to talk about Miami's championship no more. I mean, but
No,
y'all can't help but
you bring them up first. You always bring it up. So I got to counter back with something from the past that we did. We won one in 2013. I always got to counter.
What would Florida State versus Miami be without that history?
I didn't bring up the past. No, but I don't bring up the past. I bring up that we ranked number 23, that we have a bright future, that we optimistic. And you like, no, that don't mean nothing. Y'all gonna lose. See? Because you know y'all suck. You know y'all suck. But go ahead.
AR.
What's up?
Now, let me ask you something. How much does that preseason ranking mean to you?
Oh, Lord.
How much does it mean to you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it means a lot. It means a lot in the SEC because
in the SEC.
When it comes down to,
I can agree with him on that because the SEC always have at least 4 or 5 teams. Maybe even
he ain't done yet. He ain't done.
Up to
you
6.
Ain't agree with me when I said it.
Go ahead. Though.
He didn't agree with me.
That's what I'm saying. It's different in the ACC and SEC. Okay, in the SEC, if you rank high, and when it comes down to either your division championship or the SEC championship, that's going to determine your playoff seed. See, this is different from the ACC.
Yeah, but he said.
I can totally agree with him because I see it happen.
I see
Alabama make the playoffs without winning the SEC championship.
It don't mean nothing. That's what he said. He said don't mean nothing.
I seen 2 SEC teams in a national championship.
Not how much it means. Not how much little or big. He said it means nothing. It doesn't mean anything.
I can agree with him when it comes to the SEC being ranked.
No, I want to know if he agrees.
It's a different
impact.
I
want to know if AR10 agree that it means nothing.
AR.
Do you think it means nothing?
I'm not going to say it doesn't mean.
That's what he said.
Answer this for me. A preseason ranking for ACC team or a preseason ranking for SEC team, are they not different magnitudes?
No, don't try it. Don't
different magnitude.
You said it don't mean anything. You didn't say anything about SEC. You didn't say anything about SEC. You said nothing. It doesn't mean anything.
It don't mean nothing. Let's say let's say Georgia's ranked number 1. Georgia's ranked number 1 right now, and they lose like 2 games in the beginning of the season.
So Florida State being number 23 and Miami being ranked nothing doesn't mean anything to you?
It doesn't mean nothing.
It means a lot.
Oh, it means a lot. Why do you say that?
Like I told you, his team is in the SEC.
Why does it mean something, AR10?
Right, because obviously people, according to the talent on the roster, people think that Florida State should be ranked and Miami should. According to the talent on the roster.
Okay.
Now, AR. Last season, Miami had 3 starting linebackers that started every game, correct?
They gone.
Exactly, they're gone. They collected all of the stats on defense. So now that position has 3 fresh new players. Florida State got people. Do Florida State got linebackers returning?
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Why you think y'all rank over us? Because y'all got players with stats that they could go off of.
Because they're better linebackers than yours.
Only because you got stats. That's it.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
That's the only reason.
Didn't say that.
I'm not sweating Florida State being ranked. I'm not sweating.
7 and they lost in the bowl game to Louisiana Tech. That's the reason why I did not rank.
Okay.
Now, like I said,
looking at
when it comes to the SEC and the ACC, it's a different ball game.
Nobody believe in Miami.
You will have the season start with like six SEC teams ranked, and then they'll beat all their cupcake teams and get up higher in the rankings to where when they start beating each other, they don't drop too far.
But but Miami hasn't beaten their cupcake teams though in years.
Miami has beaten their teams. Miami just ain't got no. Miami just ain't beating the teams that they supposed to in the ACC. They beat their cupcake teams. Y'all going off last season because we lost. Because we lost the FIU. That's what's going on.
What are you talking about?
In our past years, our cup games, we've won them. We just
what are you talking about?
Season, we lost to FIU. That's where y'all coming with this. Oh, y'all ain't beating the cupcake. FIU was the only team that beat us. FIU was the only team that beat us.
And Georgia Tech and Virginia Tech
is a Power 5 team. I'm talking about cupcake team.
Oh my God!
I'm talking about
a wishbone option team.
That same wishbone option team has been beating y'all too. They have beaten y'all too.
I think they moved to the spring.
But they have beaten Georgia Tech. Beaten Georgia State. They've beaten y'all before too.
We ain't played them last year. Nice try. We didn't play them last year. Nice try.
We don't play them every year. Just like we don't play Clemson every year.
See how he's changing it up again? He put us in their crap.
I'm talking facts, bro. I'm talking facts. When it comes down
facts, nothing about Miami.
When it comes down to
Miami facts.
Every single NCAA, every fan that goes to NCAA, they know that the SEC gets more sort of like a privilege when it comes to their rankings.
Hey, RT, you see, I'm honest, right? When my team trash, they trash. That's what it is. He talking about some stuff that don't mean nothing.
Hey,
I don't even know what he's talking about. He said, be honest with yourself.
Do you think you would ever see 2 ACC teams in the national championship?
They're done.
Do you think you will see 2 ACC teams in the national championship?
No.
It don't have the same magnitude as the SEC. It's plain and simple. We can sit here and talk about the ACC and the SEC, but their conference have more magnitude than ours do.
That's not what we talk about.
We constantly have teams that are stronger.
That's not what we talk about. What we talk about is that you said you trying to wiggle in with him. But what you said, he said the rankings don't mean anything. We ain't say nothing about magnitude. You brought that up. You said it don't mean anything.
For the ACC team, preseason rankings mean nothing.
Okay.
It don't.
Well, you said it. Nobody else agree with you.
If Bama lose one game while they were ranking, they're not gonna drop as far. They're not gonna drop as far as the Florida State would.
It don't matter. That's not what we talking about.
That's what the rankings does, though.
This is the way the SEC works. This is the way the SEC works. Bama can be in the top 5, right? And they lose a game. They lose a game. Let's say they lose to some sorry team and they drop down to like 15 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
As long as they win the SEC, they're going to the playoff.
Yeah, right. Right. But he's trying to say, he's saying the rankings don't mean anything. We already both disagree with him on it.
I'm telling you straight up, in the beginning of the season,
nobody agrees with you.
These preseason rankings mean nothing.
Well, nobody agrees with you. You can think that, but we don't agree. Nobody in this chat agrees.
After them 4 games, then we could talk. Then we could talk about rankings.
Right. Right.
Take that preseason ranking to the season.
Right. That's where you start.
4 games.
When you start, right.
You could ask any analysis that do this.
It means you have an opportunity to do something big. You got an opportunity. If you unranked, you ain't got no opportunity. I don't care if you go undefeated. Look at UCF. I don't care if you go undefeated. You still ain't gonna be nothing.
Exactly.
When it comes down to it, UCF went undefeated, but they don't take their conference seriously. If UCF,
it don't matter. They were unranked. My point is they were unranked. Look at this though. Look at this. Wait. Look at this. They were unranked the first time. Nobody knew who they were, right? They were unranked. They went undefeated, and I think they finished probably top 10. The next season they started off top 15, right?
What does that? Didn't they go 2 seasons undefeated?
They were undefeated. If they were undefeated that year,
they went 2 seasons undefeated, and they still didn't get them in there.
They didn't go undefeated the second year. They didn't go undefeated the second year.
2 seasons undefeated.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, go do your research.
They didn't go undefeated for 2 straight. They went undefeated. Wait a minute. They were undefeated the first year when they were unranked. But then the next season, when the college football team, when the college nation was looking at them, they had ranked at number 15, something like that. Then they lost in. But if they would have went undefeated that 15, They might have went to the playoffs.
They went 2 seasons undefeated. 2.
So where you start at?
I was covering when they was winning them games.
You ain't gonna win no title ranked 37. I don't care.
They went 2 seasons undefeated. That just goes to show you your
conference. Miami went undefeated, right?
Conference and in the games that you play based on your schedule.
Wait. You don't play nobody, don't nobody look at it.
Right.
Exactly. That's why when UCF went undefeated them 2 seasons, nobody cared. That's why they crowned them. That's why they end up crowning themselves national champion.
They were the best in the state. UCF was the best in the state the first year for about 2 years.
That's why they end up crowning themselves national champions after their second season of going undefeated and didn't get into the national championship.
But don't try to make that. But with your logic, you saying UCF.
What I'm trying to say is, if you see
UCF, they didn't accomplish anything because they didn't win the national championship. So the UCF didn't accomplish anything. That's what you're gonna say. With your logic, UCF didn't do anything that year.
UCF was in the ACC or in the SEC, and they would have went to the national championship.
Always there. So with your logic, you saying UCF didn't do anything. Going undefeated. They didn't do anything. They didn't get a title.
In their conference, they didn't. What did they get?
What do you mean they went undefeated? What are you talking about?
Undefeated, but they didn't get to the national championship. That means something. That means your conference ain't nothing.
So you saying they didn't accomplish anything? That's what you're saying?
In the conference that they in, going undefeated 2 seasons in a row means nothing.
Fans, y'all sad. Y'all a sad fan base. Y'all don't get happy about winning games. Y'all sad.
Anything.
Y'all used to winning ever, are y'all?
Okay, TURNTTALLY.
Y'all sad.
Florida State go undefeated. Florida State go undefeated 2 seasons in a row, and they don't even put y'all in the national championship or nothing. So what you telling me?
I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy.
You're gonna be happy for going 12-0. 12-0.
Yeah. Winning does that for me. I don't know.
With nothing.
You ain't been winning so long. You probably forgot what it feels like.
Let me talk to you.
Winning makes me happy. What you say, AR10? What you say?
Forgot.
They don't forgot, bro.
AR10.
Forgot.
Yeah. Georgia go 12-0, and they don't select y'all to go into the national championship. And they select teams that actually got losses underneath.
You know what this is? You know what this is?
This is PTSD.
This is crap. No, this is crabs in a bucket.
Like I said, if Georgia were to go 12-0 right now, and they don't put y'all in the national championship, but they put a team in there with a loss on their schedule, 2 teams at that with losses on their schedule, how would you feel about that? You'd feel like your 12-0 season was for nothing. You'd feel cheated.
I wouldn't care.
And if you do it 2 years in a row, 2 years in a row,
he said he wouldn't care.
Oh God, I forgot I'm talking to two people who don't care about national championships.
Well, at least we let you talk. Last week you and Zoe when you let me talk.
No, get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Get out of here.
That's not what y'all was doing. That's not what y'all was doing, but it's all good though.
Zoe told
I'm fair on my tail.
Last
fair on my
tail. What it was.
I'm fair.
We understand how hard it is to get to the national championship. We understand how hard that is.
He don't know because Miami will never win.
Y'all talking crazy when y'all will be undefeated and accept not getting the national championship.
He's trying to pick it. Him and Zoe.
Y'all undefeated, getting to play the national championship game, but y'all don't.
He tried to kick me. He tried to kick me last.
That is the kick why Miami run the we wouldn't settle.
Him and Zoe tried to kick it to me last week.
We wouldn't settle. That is exactly why we run the state of Florida.
Heard me? He said we didn't accomplish nothing because we happy about winning ACC titles. He said, y'all should be happy about that. They never.
I'm not telling y'all not to be happy about winning ACC championship. I'm telling y'all should be setting that standard to national championship. Set it to national championship.
That's like saying you drive a Maserati, but you don't drive a Bentley, so you shouldn't be happy.
Right.
You drive a Bentley.
Right.
I drive a Maserati.
Right. Him and Zoe trying to kick that to me.
So your dream is a Bentley. You got a Maserati.
Oh Lord!
But you ain't doing. But every season you try. Every time you trying your hardest, you could never get that Bentley.
Mr. Krabs, right?
At the end of the day, you die and you never had your Bentley. You died. You ain't never been happy. You've been chasing national championships, but you never got none. I don't feel the same way y'all do, because when I'm chasing national championships, it is what it is. I want one.
EMG.
If we don't never get one, I'm never gonna be happy. I'm gonna love my team regardless. I'm gonna support my team regardless. But if we never get the national championship, I ain't gonna be happy with these little participation trophies that y'all will be happy with 10 wins for 10 years. Come on, man.
How can y'all expect to win that championship after going 6 and 7?
How do you expect to take 10 seasons of 10 wins and not get a national championship and be happy? I'll take.
You didn't answer the question.
I'll take 9 seasons going 7 and 5 and a national championship in the last one than to sit there and never get none. Y'all are settled for anything, man. Come on, man.
Game 2 years.
Y'all been winning 10 games for so long that y'all settled in.
Y'all been losing games for so long. Y'all settled in.
You know what? Y'all get y'all hopes up so much, and then they break y'all heart to the point where y'all don't even have hope no more. Come on, man.
Last week. You got last week him and Zoe did that.
Years ago.
Y'all ain't got no hope in your. Come on.
You had me last week with Zoe talking over me and stuff. I know.
Y'all don't want no championship.
Y'all been losing for so long. Y'all said don't lose.
That's why we can't talk championship with y'all, because y'all ain't got none, so y'all don't know how it feel to have them.
He trying to talk. You don't let him talk.
Y'all don't know how it feel.
Last time y'all were in the national championship. When was the last time?
When was the last time y'all won a national championship?
No, man. Come on, man. Answer the question. Come on now.
If you're going to ask me the questions that you already know the answer to, answer the ones that
you answer it and let him get to his point. Come on, man.
He already won the national championship. Last time Miami went to the national championship was 2002.
No, when was the last time y'all were in the national championship?
2002. 2002.
2002. Okay, so that's why we are confident in winning 10 and 11 games, because we know we can get to that point, because we were just there 2 years ago. It wasn't 18 years ago. It was 2 years ago.
Y'all been winning them 10 games for the past 10 years. Mark Ritz was y'all coach.
We have been doing that to get to the national championship. That's why.
Y'all been doing it for 10 years. Ain't no, I don't see nothing. I don't see no difference.
Let me read some comments real quick. Hold on. Brandon Franklin says, man, Miami is straight trash. No blood say in the ACC Coastal is weaker than Atlantic. Let's see. Miami has Miami hasn't done a damn thing since joining the ACC. These are all facts. Miami has loyal fans though. EMG says the only argument is someone beating FSU, right? How much longer will Manny be the coach?
Go sit down. I'm doing something. Go sit down. Son.
That's it. Where's the hope in Miami? Y'all just yapping about nothing.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to explain to him, Tally. All those years of winning 10, 11 games, they got us to the national championship. They got us in the conversation.
That's true.
Now, when we got to the championship,
I guess y'all just gonna have to win 20 more years of 10-game season to get to another national championship to lose it, and then do it all over again.
Because we recruit, we have the facilities, we have the recruits, we have the means to get 4 and 5 stars and have a top 5 recruiting class because of the success that we have the last 10 years.
Right, and since you want to bring up y'all ain't done nothing in all those years, okay, well Florida State just won a championship 7 years ago, so that's not good either. But he goes against that too.
Like he goes against that too. Get to the national championships, win the national championship.
7 years ago.
Hats off to Florida State. Thank you for winning the national championship. But as a Miami fan, that has
right now,
he already know how I feel.
Oh, hats off. I never knew you knew those words. I've never heard you say it.
We know how I feel. Let me tell you this. My best friend is a Florida State fan.
You never said
Florida
that.
State fan. When y'all won the national championship, me and him went out and celebrated.
Who?
Me and him. My best friend is a Florida State fan.
Oh, that's different.
So when I look at it, I look at a different standard. I don't care about winning 10 games for the past 10 seasons if we don't ever get a natty.
Well, you can't get one until you win the 10 games anyway. You can't.
I'll take one season of winning the natty. Just look at LSU. Look at LSU.
What?
How long did it take LSU to win their next national championship?
I don't know.
Okay. But they have not been winning 10 games straight like Georgia did.
LSU has been a powerhouse.
Yeah, LSU has been knocking on the door for like years. They've been knocking on the door for the past year.
But Georgia's been at the door for the longest and ain't walk inside. It's a difference.
The SEC and the ACC, we have to play teams like LSU. We have to play teams like Alabama. So it's hard to be knocked on the door when you got to beat teams like LSU.
They do got a hard. They do got a hard. SEC is hard though.
In that conference, it is what it is.
Look at how many teams.
But y'all got more opportunities to make it into the national championship than we do. Because
it's only one national contender. It's only one national contender in the ACC. That's probably Clemson, maybe. All right,
Clemson, yeah.
Maybe Clemson might not even be nothing this year. Everybody jumping on they dicks, but they might be sorry. You never know.
Clemson don't have real fans. Clemson got a lot of bandwagon fans.
They might ain't be that good this year. Everybody's jumping on their job, but SEC, we know.
Alabama has a lot of bandwagon fans too.
Oh, Alabama, of course.
Nobody thought about Alabama.
Of course. But SEC gonna have at least like 4 contenders every year in their conference. They have 4 national contenders.
Yeah, that's why they conference way more magnitude than ours do.
Yeah, the ACC is trash. ACC is really bad. ACC did outdo SEC one year. I forgot what year that was, but we actually had a better conference than them. I think it was when Jimbo Fisher was coaching at Florida State. We actually had a better conference than SEC one year.
And think about it. Miami lost to Georgia Tech at home, right?
Yeah.
They beat Georgia Tech like 42-10.
God dang.
We had our third string playing in the fourth. that shows you.
But that's the thing I'm talking about.
See,
that's the thing I'm talking about. He's talking like I'm talking now. Oh, Miami lost to FIU, but then I'll be like, oh, well, we beat Florida State. None of that matters. Because what you're probably going to tell me is, oh, y'all had a sorry season, but y'all glad y'all beat Florida State. Y'all had.
But that's what y'all was trying to kick me last week. You and Zoe was trying to kick. He tried to kick that.
Georgia. That's why I stay away from Georgia now, because most Georgia fans don't care about national championships. They care about their 10-win seasons.
That was the worst Florida State team.
Fans care about national championships because we was in it 2 years ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, y'all wasn't Tyler game, but that don't mean nothing.
Tom, bring it back to that national championship game. What happened?
Well, we hired Kirby Smart to get us there. He actually got us there.
They lost on the last
What
play.
happened? What happened?
They lost on the last play. Good Lord.
What happened, man?
They lost on the last play of the game.
My question is, was Georgia that sorry or was Bama that good?
Years in a row. What happened to y'all losing the 2 years?
What was that, though? Answer my question. Was Georgia that sorry or was Bama that good?
I mean, is Duke that good?
Answer my question. Answer my question. Was Georgia that sorry or was Bama that good?
No. Y'all
was you guys not up by like 25 points or something like that?
Y'all lost to FIU at home. Was FIU that
good? That's the comeback. Oh, y'all lost to FIU. Was Georgia that good?
You did. No. It's a fact.
Where did Georgia go last year? What did Georgia record go last year? What's their record, Georgia?
They was almost. It was what 11 and something, I think. And then they went. And then they went and played. They went and played LSU, and then they got exposed.
Man, what are you talking about?
Did you see the LSU and Georgia game? Did you see it?
I seen LSU wipe everybody. They won the whole thing.
Exactly. Georgia was looking good all year. Were they not? Was Georgia looking good all year?
And that's debatable. I think Jameis Winston had a better year than him. That's debatable. That's debatable.
Now, AR, was Georgia not looking good?
So the offensive numbers, we actually put up. I think we put up the same. I don't know if we put up the same or more points, but I know we put up more yards per rush because the numbers were so even from the 2013 team. Because we had the most touchdowns in the history of any college team, but the numbers were so even.
Check this out though. Uncle Lou, you know Uncle Lou, right? Big Georgia fan. I was trolling them.
What's that again? Say it again.
Uncle Lou, Georgia fan.
From LSU and everybody else.
Nah.
Yeah, but check this out. This is one thing. Hold on, wait till we'll get them. This is the thing here. If you look at the average of yards per rush and yards per pass, we got LSU. But everything else, like the touchdowns, are all even. Now you say what's his face threw more, Burrow threw for more yards than James. Can't be much more. But you gotta look at it this way. Burrow was playing whole games. Jameis was sitting the benches in the third quarter.
Oh yeah.
So ESPN will leave that little tidbit out. You know what I mean? Because they hate us so much. They love SEC.
You already know they're gonna leave that out.
Jameis set out the whole second half in like 5-6 games. We be up 42 nothing at half. We be up 42 nothing at half.
You know they're gonna leave that out. They don't like to give the ACC no credit.
Us, man. You know how many points and yards we would have had if Jameis played a complete game that year?
Right, yeah.
Oh my!
That's something that a lot of people don't talk about.
But they don't talk about that. They bring up, oh, the competition was weak. Man, come on, man. Stop. Stop. But go ahead. Y'all bring that up. We don't get no credit for anything.
Last season, when it came to Georgia and LSU,
now you can't bring up.
They was looking pretty close on paper, but LSU had the notch. Everybody thought LSU was going to win, which they did, but they did not see it being that dominant. I was trolling when I made my prediction for that game. I was trolling. I said LSU was going to win that game 38-10. 38-10. I was off by 1 point, bro, and I was just trolling. I did not see the game being a blowout. I saw it was going to be like maybe 27 LSU, and Georgia probably would have had like 21 points. That's how I saw it.
I don't know how the Florida Gators kept that close like that. I'm like, how the hell did they keep that game close?
I didn't know because when they played us, when I watched the game when Florida played us, I didn't think they would have stood a chance like that against LSU. Because they beat us by 4 points.
They had a good game plan.
They had a good game plan to keep the offense off the field.
They kept Burrow off the field.
That's what I'm telling you. They saw LSU play for so many games that they had a game plan. That's why in the beginning of the season, the first 4 games mean so much.
They found a weakness in their defense. That's for sure. They found a weakness in LSU.
I don't respect Florida. I don't respect Florida at all. We don't beat them 3 years now.
Y'all always beat Florida. Yeah, y'all always beat Florida.
We beat Florida State the past 3 years. I still respect them. We beat
y'all 7 last year.
Any good game between Florida State and Miami, it could go either way. So I still respect them.
And we beat y'all 7 of the last 10. We still respect y'all.
Y'all go. Where y'all moment, man? Go.
Yeah, we got the longest streak on them, 7 straight in the history of the
7 straight years.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
They got it. They got a 7 straight. I mean, we got a 6 straight on them too. So I mean, it is what it is. It is. I gotta look that one up. I gotta look up that 6 straight. On, you know, I got it in my hand, bro. Come on, watch out.
But go ahead. What you say, RT? What you say?
T2Y, you got some explaining to do. They beat y'all 7 years in a row.
See.
Hey, ask them from what year to what year that was. We was on probation half of it. And AR, not only were we on
probation for 2 years.
Hey!
Probation for 2 years.
You can't have that probation.
Now, let me tell you this. Those 7 years that they beat us while we was on probation, with less
You
scholarship.
wasn't. You was on probation for 2 years. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop it.
If you know college football, 2 years of probation does not end in 2 years. That means for the next 5 years, you're gonna be rebuilding.
Excuses.
You're not gonna have the
Florida State
players to develop.
He never. That's what I'm saying. Hats off. I'm like, hats off. You never give us anything.
Like I said, those years that y'all beat us them 7 times, we was on probation half of it. And not only that, y'all only beat us like 4-5 points, bro. It was only 1 year that y'all. It was only 1 year that y'all dominated, and that was when y'all won the national championship.
Hey, ART said it don't matter. We still beat y'all.
Hey,
it don't matter.
Right.
It don't matter. It was 1 point.
South Carolina beat y'all. So does that make South Carolina better than y'all?
They did. Yeah. And FIU beat y'all.
They better than y'all, right?
Yeah, the South Carolina and FIU.
So South Carolina better than Georgia, right?
So FIU's better than y'all.
No, I'm asking you this question: is South Carolina better than Georgia?
On that day, they were. Yeah, they beat us.
On that day. On that day. I'm gonna use your same logic and say on that day, FIU beat Miami. It is what it is. But y'all notice that y'all live on that. Y'all couldn't wait. Y'all couldn't wait for something like that to happen. Y'all couldn't wait. The great Miami lose to FIU. Oh my God, we got something now. We got something. Yes, we got something.
You got 7 losses to some of the worst teams in college football.
Yeah.
Hey, it be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It be like that sometimes. Ask TURNTTALLY who was our coach. Ask TURNTTALLY. He's sitting right there. Who was our coach, TURNTTALLY? We got 7 losses. Who was our coach?
Who's your coach?
Last season we got 7 losses. Who was our coach?
Manny Diaz, right?
Okay, a first-year coach that don't know nothing about offense.
You're not supposed to lose the FIU.
A first-year coach that knows nothing about offense. And he went out and hired a guy. He hired a guy named Dan Enos who never called a play on offense in his life.
That's like saying Willie Taggart. That's like saying nothing is Willie Taggart's fault for firing him because the offensive coordinator, defense. You got to put it on the head coach. It's too much talent. It was a bad game plan.
Willie actually
played out. That proves that Manny can't game plan. That's too much talent disparity.
Like you said, though, but at least they gave Willie a year. This was Manny's first year.
Yeah, but it was too much talent disparity.
They gave Manny this year. This season,
that's on him.
This season is just gonna be like, hey, is Manny gonna be a champion or he gonna be a Willie Taggart? That's it.
He's a Willie Taggart. Manny Taggart.
We'll find out. The season is coming. We'll find out if we have a season. That is.
That's too much talent disparity to be talking about first year.
Dan Enos was not a coordinator at Bama. He was a quarterback coach. He was not an offensive coordinator.
FIU went 6 and 7.
So FIU had the same record as Miami.
Yeah, they were like, and they only finished number 5 in the CUSA East. They was behind Charlotte, Marshall, Western Kentucky, and Florida.
I told you, y'all love the FIU. Now when Florida State,
oh my God, who trying to say that's a first? That's no excuse for a first-year coach.
Who did y'all play in that game? Y'all went into like 3-4 overtimes with.
That ain't no excuse for a first. You could try to change the subject. We can get to that, but that's no excuse for a first year. When a first year coach to lose to a team like that, that's no excuse. When
Willie Taggart went almost.
We're talking about Willie Taggart. We're talking about Manny Diaz. Manny Diaz still got a job. Willie Taggart's fired as long as I can remember. We talking
about if Manny gonna get Willie Taggart.
Willie Taggart's already fired, bro. Nice try.
So you got to look for Willie Diaz to get fired.
And there's no excuse. Conference USA East. Conference USA East.
All I can tell you.
That is funny, bro. Now I look it up. That's funny as hell.
Now, all I can tell you is, I'm gonna base this on pure how I feel. Miami's gonna win the national championship before Georgia does, but Georgia don't know how to get to it. Georgia don't know how to get over that hump.
He brings up Willie Taggart.
Georgia do not know how to get over that hump. So I'm gonna tell you, we gonna get a national championship before y'all. Hey, we gotta wrap this up, bro.
He gotta wrap it up. He gotta go.
I gotta put these kids to sleep, man.
All right, hey, I said thanks for calling in, bro. He gotta go and put the kids to sleep.
Hey,
unless you want to talk to me some more, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like I said though,
all right, man.
I'm gonna put it like this though: Florida State and Miami gonna get a national championship before Georgia. So y'all can keep winning them 10 games. Y'all can keep winning them 10 games. And remember that.
All right, bro. Thanks for calling in, man.
I need this to resonate in Florida State fans' head.
He's still going at you.
Florida State.
All right, bro.
Hey, shout out to all the Florida State fans, man. Y'all be easy, bro. My boy, No Blood.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll let you go. He gotta wrap it up. Thanks for calling in, man. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for showing up, man.
All right, bro. Just remember, at the end of the day, we run this state.
Yeah. So you gotta go, man.
And Georgia Tech run Georgia. And Georgia Tech run Georgia.
We gotta go. We start talking about it.
I know, right? You gotta go now.
I gotta put them kids to sleep, man. But hey, we'll do this again next week.
All right, ART. Stick around, bro.
Hey, ART.
You gotta go. Yeah.
What's up, man?
ART. Hey, them comment section, I'm still coming for you. Make sure when I post that video of buying kids
with that coach, they can lose anybody, man. Shit, real talk.
When I buy the kids the ice cream, man, I'm gonna make sure I tag you.
Anybody can win with that coach, man.
I'm out, man.
They better not lose a temple, bro. He ran. All right, boss.
Yeah, I don't know how he bought the C4, man. I'm gonna blow his channel up.
That was a good time.
I mean, I'm probably gonna lose respect for the whole program when they lose to Temple, man. But what he don't know is one of the Temple players got killed over the last year, man.
Damn.
So they're gonna play with a lot of motivation. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That's something a lot of Miami fans don't know. Over the offseason, that one of the Temple players got killed.
Oh,
damn. One of the coaches that used to coach in Miami, he coaching at Temple right now. So
you done ran.
Gonna be a dog fight.
You done ran off Pinecone. He done ran off.
Yeah, I ran him off.
That's funny, man. That's funny. That's a hard. He was mad. Hey, he was mad as hell. He was mad as hell about that loss. If you go on his channel, he got a video like a post game reaction. I thought he was gonna drive his car off the road or something. Like, he was mad. F Manny Diaz. He was cussing Manny Diaz out. He was cussing.
I gotta copy that, man. I gotta find that video. I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna paste it on mine to YouTube.
I almost used it last week. I was like, I changed my mind. It's like too much extra work. I already put a lot of work into my last video. I was like, I don't feel like doing it. But I was about to, but I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much work, man. All right, boss.
Like I said, man, I'll get up with you later, man. Take it easy.
Thanks for the support, man. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Peace.
Later, man.
Bye. Boy, ART killing me. Hey, if anybody else want to call in, I'm about to wrap this up. If you want to call in, line still open 172-738-7852. I'm about to roll on out. You can call in right now. I'll give you 2 minutes. Until then, boy, stop. I'm tired. We've been on here for about what? Dang, 3 hours? About 3 hours. I'll play Florida State. Let's ride on that. It's your boy TURNTTALLY. Thank you for everybody showing up. I will be going live tomorrow. 7 p.m. same time, same back channel. Thank y'all for the support, man. Shout out to everybody. Somebody calling in. It's be the last call. Let's see what's going on. You on live? What's up? Say it again.
You on live? Hello?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know who that is. All right, y'all. Boy, stop. It's your boy TURNTTALLY, #1 fan of NOLE universe. I will be going live tomorrow. Check it out, 7 p.m. You know what time it is. I'm going to play this all night. I am tired, boss. I'm going to play me some video games and enjoy this lockdown along with the kids. Hold on. That's not the right one. Hold on. Shout out to everybody showed up. Thank NOLE-blooded, AR10, Keith Van Horn. Thanks, y'all, man. Great show. We had a big crowd today. Kendrick, peace. Donald Gelsey, shout out. Frank Abell, nice to see a new person around. EMG. Rex Wade, we had a good time. Taylor Watson. Ramon James, Brandon Franklin, Annette Gray, my auntie. Good show. Gator Hater, Michael Ellis showed up. Thanks for the donation, brother. Kyle Pickett. Daniel Gibbs. A lot of people. Oh, Jan Farr. She was all the way turned up. Dang me. Yeah. Thank y'all. Peace, y'all. Thanks y'all for showing up, man. Thanks for all the support and love. Make sure that like button. I'm gonna keep doing it. Hopefully we have a football season, y'all. Peace.